come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to us? Oh. No. Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Lovely to see so many people here chatting away already. Oakland Baby, welcome. Dan Walker. Not Dan Walker from the TV. Day Walker, how you doing? Juan Brito Nina, welcome. Rob, how you doing, mate? Happy hump day. Beard, 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 exactly. That's our motto. Bullet, great to see you, mate. Welcome, buddy. No space in the clan still, sorry. I did just check. Nice. So, gonna do some solos today, maybe, or maybe some random squads, random duos. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one mans. I'm kind of terrible at that, though. I don't know how matchmaking's going to be because we still have Classic Erangel kind of ruining the solo and duos queues a little bit. So I might end up doing some squad games. We'll see how we get on today. But we're just going to chill out, have a bit of fun. No Nacho today, just me. So you'll just have to deal with that. Erangel Classic is going tomorrow. This is the last day of it. Not that I've played it for a while. I don't know if you can even get a game on it, but it's still in rotation at the moment. That's going to leave PUBG Console tomorrow, which means that hopefully the matchmaking should go a bit more back to normal tomorrow once the queues have kind of been merged back. We won't have this split queue thing anymore, which is causing, quite slow matchmaking for a lot of the queues. Apart from squads has been kind of okay, but some of the other queues have been not great over the last couple of weeks. It will still be available to play. That's Classic Erangel in arcade mode for a couple of weeks, which will basically be bot lobbies, I guess, but it won't be in the main queue bit. So that should resolve some of the issues we've been seeing over the last couple of weeks since that has been out. Don't forget, if you want to catch my PUBG replays these days, I upload those onto a separate YouTube channel, so they don't go on to my... Ooh, trying to find the right window to close. There we go. They don't go on to the main channel anymore. They go on to my side YouTube channel, which is TBG Plays. There's a link to that in chat. So make sure you go check that channel out. It's a separate YouTube channel to this one. And that is where I put all of my edited PUBG gameplay these days. So do go check that out. As well as that, our Patreon is a great place to check out. There's loads of cool stuff you can get from signing up on our Patreon page, including playing in Friday sessions with me when we do our Patreon squads every single Friday. As well as that, if we can try and get up to 100 Patreons by the end of the month, then we're going to do a big old custom game weekend session at the end of this month. So we've got about, I think, 13 or 14 to go. Not too far. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, go check it out. Go check it out. Anyway, that's the promo and the intro spiel. Munix, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Many fingers and many pies. I've got many pies and many plates spinning. What different maps go into the rotation tomorrow? It's a very good question. Should we have a look at the patch notes and find out? Patch notes, patch notes. So this is the most recent update. We are going to be going into, what's the date tomorrow? The 6th. So we're going to be going to week 3, which is, and we are in the random map region. So it's going to be this. It's going to be Erangel fixed, then Tago, Rondo, and Vikendi. And then Destin also, which doesn't have reduced probability. Yeah, so everything has 20% probability in this week. When it's Sanhok or Karakin, then it has like a lower probability for the small map. Just kind of bullshit for Sanhok. Team Sanhok. But it is what it is. So that's our rotation from tomorrow through till the following Thursday. And then it will change on to this one as well. So, I mean, nothing very... changed there, really. No Miri, no Vikendi. That's kind of it. And then no small maps. Normal Erangel back. That's normal Erangel. It's not going to be classic Erangel or OG Erangel or whatever you want to call it. Just Normie Norman. Normie Normal. Normie Normal. Where's the Nacho man? I don't know. He takes Wednesdays off. He's a deeply lazy man. What can I say? He's not willing to work every single day, and for that I scorn him. Hey, Antisa, do you need PS Plus to play PUBG? I don't think you do. Can someone PlayStation confirm? I'm not 100% because it's free to play, and I think if it's fully free to play, then I think you don't need PS Plus, right? I think that's how it works because I feel like my PS Plus expired when I played the other day, and it was fine. But I would need to double check that to be 100% certain. But I think that is the case because it's not like it's, you know, I don't know if there's a Game Pass equivalent, but like, you know, it's meant to be fully free to play, right? Just the warm-up guy. I'm the warm-up guy. Here for my warm-up routine. Although we do have something new and exciting in our warm-up routine now that we can look at that we hadn't ever done before. So if you missed that at the start yesterday, I can now demonstrate. You don't need it. Thanks, Juan. Haven't had a chance to play this week, so another month of missing Sanhok. It's quite brutal, isn't it? So we need to go to etc. and get a zipline gun. I guess we need to get ammo for that. And then, how do I get it out? There we go. Hey, boom. Yeah, what we discovered yesterday was if you come into the little training bit here, because normally in this you're stuck in here. You can't, there's like invisible walls here. You can't jump out of it. So you're stuck in here. You can only ever shoot from within here. But if you, but we found that we could actually get ourselves out of here by making a zip line, which is a bit fiddly, but it does work. Can we just do it onto here? You can just use a zip line and zip out, and then you can detach this as well, I think, afterwards. You can retrieve the zip line, get it out of the way, and then you can do your warm-up routine from out here if you want. So if we had like, I don't know, get rid of that, which is kind of neat. It's a cool little hack. We have hacked the mainframe. So if we wanted to do like a, you know, a 6x Dragonov there, and then we can go and boop this, and then run over to the other side quickly. And then we could like stand here and, or maybe we need to be a bit higher up. I can't see the bottom ones. We could stand here and, you know, shoot them from further out as a bit of sniping practice, which is much better than, you know, standing 10 yards away from them and trying to snipe them. This is a really nice little, because normally I'd put like a 2x on this because you're so close up. But this is great. So very pleased to discover that. I mean, it's kind of a silly you can't just step out of the training thing anyway. I guess it's so you can't just go closer, but I don't know if that would particularly help you. I suppose the idea is to make it balanced if you're going to compare scores with other players, but this is much more helpful to be able to do this. I mean, obviously you can shoot targets in the main training area anyway, but you don't get the nice little scores and stuff, and there's something just that works quite well about doing this in the little rounds that it gives you. Oh, what do we press? But yeah, so we'll be doing a bit of this. I don't know if you can just jump back into the middle as well. I guess you can just exit and go back in. Hey, Nanda, how you doing? Can we hop back in over this, or are they like one way? Oh, look, it says. Oh, that's interesting. Enter. Oh, you can press any of them. Oh, I didn't realize that. It just only, you can press on any of these. How about that? It just only shows the two at the front glowing. And you can spray these from further back as well if you want. But I can't get back in. I feel like we want to kind of get back out and get into my normal little spot and do my traditional warm-up. I feel like that's the distance I forget full auto sprayed from. I mean, you know, people do that a lot. If we put like an M4, you know, and stood back there with a 6X, we could probably beam these pretty well. With a barrel 6X, I would struggle. But there's you know, oh, hello. There's players who can do that. But yeah, I think that's a nice distance to practice for a, you know, for DMRs, for sniping, and yeah, if you want to practice your 6X AR sprays as well, it's going to be good for that. What is better, Xbox Series X or PS5 for PUBG? They're both about the same. I've played it on both, whichever you prefer. There have been some instances recently of PS5 seeming to have more crashes than Xbox. A lot of people keep reporting. But, yeah, there wasn't really any difference in it for me. I think whatever you're used to playing on, whatever you normally play. Right, there we go. Let's go back in here. We'll do my normal bit, and then and then we'll do the snipey, which I know blew all of your freaking minds. I can tell by the energy in the room. Eamon, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Right, normal route warm up without sneaky ziplining us. And then we'll see what the solo queue is going to be like. I imagine pretty long. So, well, I think we'll try it for a game or two. I mean, the issue's not just it being long, it's that you'll then end up with lots of bots probably, but we'll try our luck. If not, we can play with some randos or whatever. We had some pretty funny rando games last week, actually, when I was doing solo randos. How many games do you think I'll get in? Ooh, maybe 2, 3? Yeah, I don't know. I think later in the day, it'll be a bit better. Right now, it'll be really tough to get a game that isn't like a 5-minute queue and lots of bots, I would guess. But we'll see. It's all fixed from tomorrow anyway, hopefully, if there's any players left. What time for Hobnob chat? Well, exactly. You can never have too much Hobnob chat. I wonder if someone can drop in from up top and shoot targets with you. Well, probably not, because I don't know. Can you come over to this in a boat? So where you are when you're actually doing this, if we bring up the map, I don't know if you're actually even. Oh, look, you can actually click up there and do it. That's interesting. So it doesn't show you marked on the map in here, but the actual room where you do it is this thing. It's in the oil. Like the oil derrick, the oil rig off the coast. But I don't know if that's... Because you go into your own one, so you're probably in like an individual instance. It's not like there's one that you have to queue and wait for if someone else is in it. So I don't think you could go up and interrupt someone else's session. You might be able to actually get into this using the zipline though. Although I feel like you could get into this anyway. We managed to do that and then just drop in and there was nothing. I kind of want to go and look now. How do we get... What's the quickest way to the docks? Where's the vehicle? It's happening now, isn't it? Now you've planted that seed. Right, we're going to get a boat. I'm going to go out to this and see if we can climb it with a zip line. I don't know if there's anywhere else interesting to climb up to in the training area. Not really. That's the only, like, forbidden area that we wanted to try and get to. Can you play PUBG on PS5 and Xbox with the same PUBG account? No, they're separate. There's no... the game is cross-play, but it's not cross-progression. So you can't log in on PS5 and continue your Xbox progress or vice
If you're
versa.
not smiling, balls to you.
Bullet! With his green beard.
beard.
Thank you, mate. There's the docks. Are there any boats still? There's normally boats around here. I mean, they've got this little boat racing course set up. You don't really use this side of it anymore. It's kind of forgotten, isn't it? Got any boats? Oh. I mean, I guess you can Oh, there's another jump here. Can you parachute to that thing? Because you can do the, like, parachute drop thing. Can you still do the parachute drop training? I think you can still do that, right? I see Twitch is raising sub prices to help streamers. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we want to get to. There don't seem to be any boats here, annoyingly. And it's quite a long swim. Should we see if we can... I wonder where it parachutes us in if we do this parachute practice. I wonder if that one works for it. Like, is there a thing you can click for it? Oh, there's another AIM sound lab there you can click. We're learning so much. You can parachute there, yeah. Where do you do the... It's the little rooms next... It's not on these, is it? Or did they change it to these? It used to be the little rooms with the computer. Yeah, that's nothing. I remember there used to be a little, like, room over here. Oh, it's got a little parachute picture. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, that makes sense. Jump scoo. It doesn't have an L on it. We're going to the jump shoe. Definitely an L on the picture. Right, where am I? It's this way. Hey, Biggs, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge concern for me, I guess, because I always tell people just to use Patreon anyway. So if you think Twitch subs are getting a bit expensive and you don't want to do a Twitch sub, then just use our Patreon, because we keep like 90% of that rather than 50% that Twitch so graciously gives us. Yeah, I guess there's not much point in the zip line here because you can literally just drop in the roof, can't you? From parachuting onto it. So it does kind of foil that plan. Can you go in? No, you can just kind of stand there. Ironically, no L was an L. Hey, Ice Cream. How you doing, man? Did you change your name? Was it ICU before? Or did I just assume it was ICU before? How you doing, Biggs? On using the AK, my high score in aim training is 283. My average is getting better through daily practice. Nice. It really does help so much. Like that little aim lab thing is so good. Hope you're all enjoying this completely pointless endeavor. Oh, actually, it's pretty easier from up there, isn't it? I was so chuffed to get into like a fenced off area with a zip line. It's quite exhilarating. New training. Where is this? This is up here at the north. So you see, this is basically where you kind of go for the aim sound lab. I think realistically you load into a separate instance because there's not, you know, you don't have to queue for it, right, if someone else is in. But it is like the building. Oh, well, that didn't work. I'll give it one more go. Not there's much use of getting here anyway, apart from getting stuck and then having to teleport back out. See, that looks like it. I wonder if we can fire it like onto the bit above it, maybe. Might work better. Zipline interference detected. No, it doesn't not really having that. Wait, where the hell are you? We're in the sea. We parachuted here, but that's the aim training bit is basically in there. If you click it, and we actually do training, it doesn't show you there on the map, so we're not really like there, but yeah, it's kind of where little, I don't know, Easter eggy thing. But you can see this is kind of where we are. Look, it's got the crane, and we were looking down on it a minute ago, and we were just trying to get in through these. I wonder if we can escape. Nice. Oh, that's great, mate. Ice cream. That's a good tag to have. That's a good... You just ice cream. I feel like that's me getting Ben, isn't it? That's decent. Hats off to you. Absolute zero use for the zip line. 9 attempts I try and use it in the game, it fails. I don't... In fairness, I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I don't think it needed adding to the game. But the first time I got it in a normal game, I did actually manage to use it quite successfully. Because I'll show you if we get a game on Rondo today. But you know where me and Nacho always drop at the tennis courts in Rondo in the middle? And there's, or whatever courts they are. They're like mini tennis courts. Pickleball courts. Paddle courts? I don't know. Squash courts? No. Badminton courts. Anyway, it's not really relevant. You know, there's a big warehouse building there. You can zip line onto the roof of that. And we were getting pushed by some people from the pickleball. From the people uphill. I got onto the roof of that with zipline. It was quite useful. But yeah, I don't think they needed added to the game. My favorite thing with the zip lines that I have found is just going into here and then being able to zip line out of it and then shoot from back here, which is quite nice. But I'm going to just shoot some normal targets first because I've been faffing around and not actually doing my warm-up routine. Pickleball. Hey, Dinky Max. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know too much about pickleball. I was kind of aware it's a thing. I sort of heard of it. It's been getting quite big, hasn't it, in America over the last few years ago. But I was seeing one of my mates at the weekend. He had an English friend of his over who lives in California now, like near outside LA. And he was saying that like pickleball is just like fucking massive and everyone plays pickleball now. And all the tennis players are getting annoyed because all the tennis clubs are like getting rid of loads of their courts to make pickleball courts. Sounds kind of like slightly easy, chilled tennis. It's like a smaller court, bigger stick, bat, tennis racket. That's the word. A tennis bat. Get my tennis bat out. But it looked quite fun, you know. I'm not saying that. It sounds like I'm being an elitist and saying, oh, it's for idiots. You can't play tennis. I can't play tennis. I'm shit at it, so I'd probably quite enjoy a bit of pickleball. I'm quite partial to a bit of squash, though I haven't played it for a long time. Doesn't match our other channels now. Everyone loves ice cream. Yeah. I've literally never heard of pickleball. There you go. Yeah, I think I think that summary was vaguely accurate. Tennis with a bat would really be something. Yeah, it's not really... It doesn't seem to be a sport that I can... Like, you feel like most sports involving some sort of instrument you hold and a ball have been done in some manner, but a tennis ball with a bat, it's not something I can picture. Who knows? Maybe in some country I'm not familiar with, they've done that. They're on it. Batting tennis balls like there's no tomorrow. They look at us with our tennis rackets and they think, what idiots, like Brazilians when they're like doing, keepy uppy with the little ball. What do they call that? The little mini football, and they're just like keeping it up endlessly, kicking it around like absolute ninjas. And they look at us trying to do it with full-size footballs. They're like, oh, look at these idiots. They're using a full-size football and they're still not as good as us with our tiny little ball. For Brazilians and hippies. I make fun of pickleball, but I'm 99% sure I'd love it if I tried it, yeah. Isn't it kind of like a bit of a thing that like the moms go and play? It's basically a ball with holes in to slow the flight down and manipulate easier. Ah, okay, nice. Thanks, Rob. That's a good bit of info. Smaller court, easier for seniors. This has blown my mind. Paddles and plastic balls. Tennis for people that don't like to move. Yeah, was that good for seniors, right? Not just for lazy people, also seniors. Also lazy seniors. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot about sport. I want to have one more go from outside of the arena here because I found it exhilarating to be free from my cage. The cage the game enforces on me. I don't want to be here, and I ain't going to stay. Whoop. I can't move. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me move for a bit. I'm up here now. Woo! So yeah, that's my new ultimate hack in PUBG for 2024 is to zipline yourself out of the... Oh, I've got to press the button first. That's the problem, and then run back here. Zipline yourself out. Should we do it with like an M4 and try like 6x spraying? What do I need? Everything. Oh, actually, we're already pretty good. Oh, this is the gun. Just put these bits on it and a tacky. Probably good ammo-wise. I'll take a bit extra. You never know. Tacky attached. Tacky attached. Hey, bro. How you doing? Great to see you, mate. Hacky sack. That's the word. Thanks, Walker. The word I was struggling to remember. Phrase. Words. Did anyone say lazy senior? Hey, Tinky. Elgato logo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off and on again. I don't need to miss any of my warm-up routine. Heaven forbid. Hey, Color Eyes, how you doing? I'm away on a stag do tomorrow. Lads. Oh, what are you up to? Do you know the plan? I'm in the very early stages of planning my stag do at the moment. My brother is my best man, but I'm pretty much telling him... I mean, he's organising it, but I'm pretty much telling him what I want to do, because that's kind of what I did for his about a decade ago. And I'm not, I'm not a big lads kind of guy. I'm not a big fan of like massively enforced fun and normal stag do stuff. So we're kind of like sorting it out together a little bit. Oh, it's quite hard to hit those ones, isn't it? Should we go up here? I might fall off the back and then you get stuck though. Well, till we zip line. It's so handy to be able to actually practice these from out here. Tell you what, pretty nice. You getting married? Congrats. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we got engaged last summer, actually, but we're getting married next May. Sean and I. Shoot the target, you pillock. There we go. Do you not use a vert grip with the M4? I tend to go for half grip these days. I just kind of, I like it. They sort of nerfed the vert grip a bit. I mean, it's still decent, but I tend to go for the half grip. Paintballing. I have done paintballing on a stag do. That was quite fun. Boobs and meat. That's kind of a traditional stag sort of plan, isn't it? In 2022, pickleball was named the official state sport of Washington. Nice. I don't know if my county has an official state sport, official county sport. I'll be honest. I assume every county sport in the UK is either cricket or rugby. Going to Albufeira for a few days. Very nice. We have a Baby Spice Union drag dress, an outfit planned for the groom. Brilliant. My stag do had a strict no stripper policy. Beers is fine, enforced cringe. Like that as a hard pass. Yeah, I'd be the same. I'm not into that. Like I've been on a stag do before where we went to like a strip club and it was just it could not have been less my kind of thing. It's just like it was very weird. Like the older married men on the stag do, they were well into that. It was all the married men that were the dirtiest bastards, presumably in their unhappy marriages. But yeah, it wasn't really my jam. So yeah, it's not the road we'll be going down on the stag. I'm not a massive fan of lad culture, but it would be a good laugh. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the one I went on that was it was quite laddie. I still did have a good time, but it's, you know, it wasn't my ideal way to have a good time, but it was, you know, you still have fun. As long as the people you're with aren't being like complete dickheads to strangers and stuff, then, you know, I wouldn't really tolerate that. But, you know, I think when you're in like, we were in Prague and everyone, you just, you know, it's just that everything's a stag do there at that time of year. I guess Albufeira is going to be kind of, you know, probably quite a lot of stag do's there. Stag do's and retirees, I guess, in Albufeira, right? Right, I'll actually play a game after this. We've just been having a nice chat. It's kind of old school beard guys having a chat for like half an hour at the start of the stream without actually playing PUBG. I remember back in the day, I'd load up the stream and we'd just chat for like an hour before I even bothered playing a game. It was great. Ugh. You went go-karting for your mate's stag do. Yeah, I don't think I've been karting on a stag do, but I went karting a couple of years ago because a mate just wanted to do it, and we had a big group of us went, which was quite funny. It was like a friend of a friend. So there's only like 2 or 3 people that I actually knew, and then a bunch of strangers. And at the end of it, one of the guys who'd been just dominating everyone all day and had his own go-karting outfit was like, "Oh, you Ben from the Beard Guys?" And it turned out he knew the channel and like knew who I was, that is not a common thing. But yeah, I've just been go-karting with him all day, and it's like, "Oh yeah, what's your YouTube channel?" I can't remember what his tag was, but he was a regular viewer. That's quite funny. Oh, I get it all the time. Anyway, let's play PUBG. That's what we're here for. Do I like hockey or conkers? Oh, what? Sorry, was that in reference to the county sports of England, I assume? Could be conkers. Good game. I haven't played conkers for a bit. Do I like hockey? Are you American or English? Because if you're American, you mean ice hockey, and if you're English, you mean hockey. What you would call field hockey, I guess, right? Oh, what do we do? Hey, no. I mean, I like both. I used to play. You're Canadian. You definitely mean hockey, Canadian ice hockey. Then I do. I mean, I don't really know too much about it. I spent 6 months in Banff when I was young, and we played a little bit of ice hockey there, which was really fun. And I went to see a Calgary Flames game, which I got really smashed at. That was good fun. So I've been to an ice hockey game. I remember going to one with my parents when I was in Canada when I was a kid as well. I can't remember who that would have been. It was probably, I don't know, maybe it was Calgary as well. But yeah, that was fun. I don't ever really watch it like here. I've played a few fun hockey games over the years. Yeah, field hockey, you know, on like a grass or astro court is quite a big game in the UK. And also India. They're big on it in India as well, aren't they? And the Netherlands, I seem to recall. You live like 4 hours from Banff? I mean, that's basically next door, isn't it, if you're in Canada? Yeah, I did my gap year there when I was a wee little 18-year-old. And I spent 6 months in Banff working in a hotel and skiing and stuff. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? We all got a message from your brother. The entire Beard Guys community is going. Well, he's setting the WhatsApp group this week. So if he sets the WhatsApp group up and it's got 10,000 people on it, then I'll know what happened. Hey, Rubik's, I agree. Kiting's great apart from the bruises. Yeah, I'd done kiting a couple of times. One a couple of years ago and one when I was a kid at Buckmore Park, which is quite relatively near to where I live, which is quite a good outside track. It was fun, the one I did a couple of years ago. I was surprised, like, I don't know. I guess I didn't think I'd be, like, better at it, but I was kind of, like, mid. We had, I don't know, about 15, 20 of us, and I was kind of, like, mid-pack most of the time. But I'd spun out a few times. I found I kept trying to push to, like, the limit. It was interesting trying to find the limit of, like, how hard you could accelerate coming out of corners, and then you'd spin and be like, oh, that was, you know, that was too much. It was quite interesting. But when it was the bits where you take really fast corners and go kind of flat out, like, they're quite big, you know, they're not like the ones the pros use, but, like, you feel like you're going quite quick and you're so low to the ground when you're not used to it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go flat out. I don't know how much it might hurt myself if I badly crash this go-kart that I am a complete amateur at using. So it was a little, yeah, it was kind of, I mean, I'd probably only been driving for like 2 years at that time as well, I suppose. But even then, when you're driving a car is not really equatable to driving a go-kart around a racetrack when you're like, and your ass is an inch off the floor. Down! The C4 is down! But it is good fun. I definitely recommend go-karting if you've not done it before. Hey, old guy, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Being built like a sail is not conductive to driving a cart fast. Oh, I don't really know what happened. How you doing, Jimmy? I came third, apparently. 18th birthday, went to Cos, didn't come back for 8 months. And went and did the winter in Kitzbühel, Austria. Mate, very nice. That's quite the 18th birthday. I'm in a lobby already. Can't believe it. Sit down, best kill of season. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do for my stag. I kind of just want to get like, I got about 20 guys I want to invite, including a couple of family. Get like a big house we can hire out somewhere, go into a town, you know, for a night and have a day and another night just like doing some shit around the house or whatever. Hang on. Bit of dusting, bit of ironing maybe. Go. Someone's singing the drum. It's not, oh, it's me. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I basically just want to have a couple of days to hang out with a bunch of my mates that I don't get to see too often. And it'll be lovely. Oh, God. Bo. I'll see what we can do, medic. I'll see what we can do. What's up, Rancid? How you doing? Well, I feel like we might get away with a not too botty lobby this time. It actually loaded me in relatively quickly, and there was about 60 to 70 players joined when I started, which normally means you're not going to get a ton of bots because it tends to fill out with bots as the countdown starts. So it might have just put, I don't know, 10 to 20 bots in. I don't know. I think we might be all right here. This might not be too botty. I think hopefully with the fact that the Erangel queue maybe is like got so dead and ignored, people aren't queuing it. ATF weekend, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Well, I don't smoke anymore. And I'm not really into into firearms. I mean, paintball. Is paintball a firearm? Or is that like a paint arm? Alcohol, though. I'm up for that. Is Chewy going? I hope so. I mean, he'll still be living in Bangladesh, most likely. So we'll see. He's definitely invited. But this will be next year, and so he'll be over. He'll be over for the wedding, which is in May, and then the stag is going to be probably in like March, late March, early April. So it might be tricky for him to be over for both, but we'll see. Did I used to be a smoker? Yeah, I used to smoke. I quit smoking a long time ago, but I used to smoke. Love me a good drunk cig. I'm thankful I'm kind of past that stage now. I felt like you go through a few years when you quit smoking of like craving cigarettes or whatever when you've been drinking and you're with your mates who are smoking. But now it's been so long, like I haven't done that for a long time. And even when I'm absolutely smashed with my mates who are smoking, I'm just like, it doesn't appeal, because I know it'll just, when you haven't smoked for so long, it'll just taste revolting. It just tastes awful. Paintball guns are not technically firearms due to their low ballistic output. Thanks, Tom. It's good to know. If the police catch me in public with a paintball gun, I can tell them that. Vest would have been nice. Oh, GG's. What are my thoughts on Red Bull giving Perez a 2-year deal? He must be paying them. I was astonished by it. I can't get my head round like the thinking. It just can't, especially when science, you know, I guess there's other like factors and politics behind the scene, but like I can't get my head around why they would keep Perez on when his form has been like so bad this season and kind of last season as well, really. I know he still came second last season, but you know, it would have been hard to put literally anyone in that car and not come second last season. So yeah, it seems odd to me, and even if not signs, there's other, you know, I think there's other options out there. He just seems to be, he just consistently doesn't deliver. And now that McLaren and Ferrari both are getting better and better, particularly McLaren, Ferrari are only like, what, 20 or 30 points behind in the constructors. I feel like keeping Perez on is them saying, we're happy to not fight for the constructors, just go for the drivers' championship.
Oh no, I wanted that
Like I don't, because that's kind of all they could be doing, really. Like I think it's already quite unlikely they'll win the constructors this year, unless the last 2-3 races have just been a random blip. Like I think it's more likely that Ferrari or McLaren will win the constructors this year. Verstappen will probably still win the drivers quite comfortably, and then next year when the cars are even closer again, like they're gonna have Red Bull will have 0 chance of the constructors if they have anyone who's a close rival. Like they can only win the constructors if they're miles ahead with the current driver pairing they have. Yeah, it just seems wild to me, but I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Obviously, you know, I'm sure they know what they're doing. Maybe, I guess. Oh man, we're in the game again quite quick. All right, I'll take that. How you doing, Hibby? Good to see you, mate. Valiant, welcome, welcome, welcome. I quit age 39, had a heart attack at 44. I've had heart surgery and fully mended now. Find it tough to watch people smoke and not say something. Yeah, I understand that after going through that, for sure.
That's great, Frank.
I heard from someone at Red Bull the reason why Joss isn't allowed at the races because they were both engaged with that Red Bull worker. Yeah, who knows? I mean, also, Jos Verstappen Wasn't he banned from the paddock anyway? Because he was like, what was it? Who was it? Was it Joss who was like said some like racist shit about Lewis Hamilton, or was that? I don't want to slander the wrong man. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else actually.
One back injury. One was more. Go over and see.
That was PK. Sorry, yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. I was getting them mixed up.
Maybe just don't go hammer straight.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of politics going on in the background of Red Bull, doesn't it? It does feel like their time of dominance is kind of coming to an end over the next couple of years, over a kind of a period of just lots of little death by 1,000 self-inflicted cuts of like all this Christian Horner stuff and Adrian Newey leaving and then committing to keeping on Perez even though he's not performing, getting caught up in the drivers' champion, the constructors, and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, it'd be great to it's always fun when you go into a new period of strong teams. So it'd be very cool to see Ferrari or McLaren, or both, being close, both being able to come out and fight for the championship over the next couple of years would be very cool to see. There we go. I was just trying to be extra dodgy. He did JS9 and an Uzi. Fucking hell. Extra dodgy. Yeah, I was extra cautious because I didn't have a helmet. Thankfully, he kept missing me rather a lot. Just trying to avoid that lucky single hit to the head that's going to take you down. Extra dodgy with the beard guys. How you doing, Criminy? Good to see you. Can't bear Horner. Oh, I find him intolerable. It's always Christian Horner I found much more annoying than Verstappen. Like Verstappen's had his moments. He's kind of better now. I find he's still a bit like catty and bitchy with how he talks sometimes, particularly about Hamilton, which I'm not really much of a fan of. But he's still a youngish guy, I guess. But what do we want? We want JS9, don't we? But Christian Horner, like, oh my god, I just find him just such a twat all the time, just a constant twat. Hey Kevin, how you doing? We got the right thing out. We got any boosts? No. Why have we got this? Oh, it's because the stupid missions, I guess. Nope. Oh, it shows the... I always get confused because it has... Just roll these in case we get a vest. I get confused by the little icons next to things in my inventory because they're an attachment and you can sell it, isn't it? Whereas I thought that meant it like given that to me as like a mission reward or something. I need to actually like focus on the game a little bit here and pick up some things. We've got a car over there, which is great. I quite liked his wife back in the day. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a fair argument, Brian, but yeah, I just feel like his qualifying particularly and his ability in that car, I think, given what Verstappen could do with that car, I think a driver in a team like that should be doing better. And I think, I don't know, I find it hard to see how someone like Sainz could go there and deliver worse than Perez. Like, you know, then it just doesn't feel like they're taking the battle for the constructors as a priority, which you feel like most teams would probably prioritize that over a drivers constructors, right? I know that it's always like the drivers championship that has the bigger press and stuff, but I think from a team perspective, if you ask Mercedes, you know, or McLaren or whatever, or Ferrari, if they'd rather win the constructors world championship, or one of their drivers won it and they could pick which, I think they would take the constructors, because it's for Ferrari to be, you know, Ferrari winning the world championship is more important to them than Charles Leclerc winning it. Perez brings massive sponsorship. He does, but to like a Red Bull hard up with cash, are they struggling? Like, I don't know. It seems I did see that mentioned, but that kind of seemed a bit weird to me. They don't seem like a team that would be worrying too much about their cash flow issues. But yeah, I don't know. It's an unusual situation. How you doing, old man? Good to see you. They're tight on budget, but there's a cost cap anyway, right? So, you know, I don't think Red Bull are, you know, I don't think they have any cash flow issues. There's a limit to what they can spend in the sport anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems strange. They did break the price cap, yeah. Much to their detriment, evidently. We don't need so many smokes. 3 is fine. That's my number. I've taken so long looting here because I've been so distracted chatting about F1. So if you don't like F1, tough titties, I guess. I want to take this thing. What should we drop? A frag? Or a bit of nines? Drop a frag. Cover flares are fun. Do we need anything else? I wanted a Dragonov really rather than the Slur. That's kind of why I was dawdling and looking for stuff. Dragonov. Oh, we got an Atex. Okay. The Dragonov I really like for solos because you can just one-tap people with it quite well, like a bolty. The driver is there to help the constructors win the championship. Yeah, exactly. Right? So I don't know. It's not a criticism. It is a criticism of Perez, but I like Perez. I think he's a great guy, and I love having him in the sport. But I just feel like he's not been delivering well. And you know, when he does get points and podiums and seconds and stuff, it's normally like, well, kind of feel like anyone could have done that in that car. You know, it's not often like remarkable performances from him or something that have excelled beyond what you'd expect him to do in the car. All about them cover flares now. From a hot sports perspective, Hamilton did well on hot ones. Oh, that was so good. I mean, I'm a big Hamilton fan anyway, so I'd be biased, but Hamilton on hot ones I thought was great. And he also, like, I mean, he just kept going. He did full send it. He just kept going back. It was great. I think he just comes across as a very nice guy. I mean, obviously there's people out there who just have a lot of hate for, you know, the rivals are the people they like in sport, but I think he just, you know, he came across as a good dude, a humble guy, and he ate a shitload of hot wings. I don't know. Have we ever seen, you know, Verstappen in a competitive car with a competitive teammate? I'm not sure we haven't been given that opportunity. I don't think we can judge and say, oh, Verstappen's just so good, he'll always be, you know, half a second quicker than any teammate. I don't think that's true at all. I think we've just, you know, we've not seen him paired with a top level driver. We haven't seen him paired with, you know, a world championship quality winning driver in in a car that can fight at the front. Yeah, what back in what Toro Rosso? Hey Baz, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that. Yeah, I think you put a top tier driver in, which I don't think they want a top tier driver, but and something I'd kind of thought about, Joey, is the argument that it works quite well for Red Bull to have a car that is a bit all over the place, because then it gets on the TV more. Like the front car gets so little airtime, whereas if you have a car that is like, you know, keeps having shit qualifying and catching up and stuff, then, you know, that car is gonna get featured on the broadcast a lot more, and there is, you know, airtime is more time for their sponsors, right? I don't think it's not a ridiculous argument. It's not going to be their primary goal, but, you know, it's not a terrible thing for them, I guess. Finished Bake Off. Always a good series. Bake Off will save the world. How you doing, Plains? Lovely to see you, mate. Sound a bit botty. It's a bot. I'll leave you to it. Can distract someone else. I mean, he's the best driver there at the moment, but I think it's hard to. I don't know. It's not really. We can't. It's hard to compare Max at the moment because we haven't seen anyone in anything near a comparable car for several years. So it's just, I think it's very difficult. I think it's fair to say he is the best driver around at the moment. But I think it's hard to, like, sit him on a pedestal miles above anyone else because we've just not had a good basis for comparison, you know. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Stu, how you doing? It'd be great if all cars in F1 were the same spec. But I don't know if it would. People say that, but, like... The thing is, I find when I watch motorsport, where they are the same spec, like, I just feel like there's half the time there's fuck all going on because it's such fine margins between the drivers. Like, the cars dictate the majority of it, and then it's like fine margins for the drivers for the rest. And a lot of time you just end up with kind of, you know, a bit of a procession. So I do kind of like that F1 is different and mixed up, and it's an engineering battle as well as a driving battle. You know, it's not just about the drivers, it's about the engineering is a big part of F1. So yeah, I like it how it is. It's nice when it's a bit closer than it has been over the last couple of years. And in fairness, a lot of the pack has been kind of, I don't know, closer, but obviously Red Bull has been kind of leagues out in front for a bit. It is closing up. Yeah, I think you have to embrace it. That, you know, to appreciate it, and enjoy it. I think you got to appreciate that it's engineering and driving. It's not just about drivers being, you know, the best at driving cars. It's about engineering teams being the best at build, and design teams, still the same bot, being the best at designing and building cars. And sometimes that causes imbalanced seasons, and it's a bit of a pain in the arse. But, you know, it does deliver some great shit as well. This looks like another bot, I would say, but. No, that's a real player, I think. Yeah, real player. Nice. That's the problem when you get a few bots around, is you're never quite certain when there's a real boy or a bot. Oh, hello, mate. Try and get this, I think. F1 cars are too big. I agree. I mean, Monaco showed that well, and with the amount of street tracks we have now as well, it'd be great to see them be able to be just brought down in size a little bit, because it makes the racing pretty jarring on, you know, obviously Monaco's always a tricky one, but you do see better racing there in the smaller car championships. I think I'm about to drive into a river. Oh, hello, mate. I want to get this. Oh, I can drive across up here. I'm going to ignore this guy now. But, I mean, we're in a good place over the last 2 or 3 races. It looks like we're going to maybe have a bit more competitiveness at the front. I think we need a few more races to really see, you know, if those have been outliers or how it'll play out over, yeah, sure. Over more races. Get rid of these stupid coins. But yeah, it does look like we're gonna get. Oh shit! I got rid of that 8 and then realised that that's gonna be my only scope, isn't it? That's only phase 3. We'll just boost and then we'll drive back over. I think that was a bot, to be honest. Not really sure what's going on there. I'd love to see no rules. Just let them go crazy. That'd be great. Yeah, just no holds barred. You mean with like engineering or just generally? Little spikes sticking out the side of the wheels. That'd be glorious. Oh dear. It's not often a gun. The problem with the MG3 is that I feel it doesn't often fit well in the loadout that I'm running. Particularly on this map. Like, it's a brilliant gun, but I'm like, is this what I want in my life right now? I love this little weird bridge here, by the way. I kind of want to go up to this compound. Maybe we'll smash a sick jump on it. I spent most of this game just driving around chatting, but it's been quite nice. Do you reckon we could do a jump up here? It's quite steep. Bit too steep. We'll give it another pass. Oh, hello, mate. You finally got a coloured smoke? Oh, nice. Hey, Big Baz. Oh, that's a bot. I want to loot that guy because he had an orm. There's so many. There are quite a few bots around. That's another bot just in the blue there. It's a bit of a botty lobby, isn't it? More than I thought, given how quick it loaded up. I was a little surprised. He had an orm, didn't he? Oh, even better. Let's just take that. Where's my freaking car? There we go. Oh, I thought I saw an orm. I think that's a bot. I keep trying to jump up that, but it's all a bit too steep. I'm not quite sure how to approach it. Let's pull up somewhere else and shoot this guy that we know's back here. He's getting pushed in the open now. Maybe we can go over here. Back where we killed the first guy. That's the guy we killed earlier. You want extended? You do. Hey, buddy. Nearly caught me with my pants down there, but thankfully kept missing plenty of shots. That's what the MG3 would be useful for, but be fine. Oh, he's out. Where we got to go? Not too far. I think we'll just do this on foot now. We're driving around. We're not getting too much done, are we? We have got 6 kills somehow, kind of remarkably. Guess we did shoot like a bot, didn't we? It's like, oh, that's a man. Hello. He's got to move to the zone. Probably shooting from here though. You realize where I'm shooting him from here? I guess not. Got a bit of a ridge there, annoyingly. I've just farmed so much damage off that guy. We shot him in the ankles a whole bunch, right? There's not many people left. Guy's up there somewhere. We need to get up to where that car is, basically. Hello. God, if that guy kills me after I've shot him like 1,000 times, it could be jarring. Thankfully, he's not a brilliant shot. Got this guy on my right is going to be an issue, though. Oh, that's handy, thanks. He pushed over? You're going to get shot in the back by this other guy? Where's this guy with the org? He's being shot in the back by the org guy, then I just got tagged by someone else. Two left. Car guy, and then the guy that just shot me was over there somewhere. Let's just get in the zone. I don't know where this guy's going in his car. He's backed right off to down there. I see you. Where are you going to pop up, though? It's a lot of smoke. There we go. GG's. Nice. Fun little solo win. We spent 20 minutes talking about Formula 1 and then just cleared up at the end. You just got chinned by Gar with a pistol. The 1911. Unlucky. Thank you for all the GGs. Hey Corgi, how you doing? Great to see so many people watching. 109 on YouTube, 60 odd on Twitch. Beautiful. Love that. Big numbers. Thank you so much. Despite our little view count on screen being broken most of the time.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
For record, just came in to say GGS kept slapping me with that MK14, then got done from behind by
Was
a
that
grenade.
you, Harley? GG's, man. Oh my god, I hit you so many times with that. I was shooting you in the ankle over and over. I want to look at the damage I did. I want to see if I can do like player by player damage. I felt like about 300 damage of that must have been to you, Harley. Yeah, fun little game. It was quite satisfying when I saw you get blown up from behind after I'd shot you 100 times. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show you like a player by player breakdown, does it? I don't know. Yeah, it just shows you like the kills and stuff. Apparently I only did 199 damage with the MK. I feel like all of that was shooting you in the foot. I don't know who else I really shot with it, I suppose. Most of it with the JS9. 42%. How many leg? I did 51 leg damage to you, apparently. My foot shots. Yeah, I managed to duke out the M249 pretty successfully there. Yeah, nice. Look at that. 2 games in today. Second one's the first game we died instantly off the drop. Second game, 1,000 damage win. Very happy with that.
This is on 10 sensitivity. I know we're very close range for using a 15x, I suppose, but still, how do I zoom it out?
They were playing your old Sax Gifted song at Yankee Stadium last night. Recognized it as I was watching the game. Oh, nice. The Epic Sax Guy is the tune. It was from
Get out this.
Eurovision Song Contest originally. Moldovan entry from a few years ago.
My lady, I can't go forward. I can only strafe.
I had one game where I only hit underwear shots. The display was funny. Love that. What's the percent of bots each match, do you reckon? I think the moment, it varies a lot at the moment with the split queues we have because of classic Erangel. So we're seeing more in the solos and duos queue. Hopefully that'll go back to normal once they remove classic Erangel tomorrow. I would say normally before we had OG Erangel, I would probably see maybe about 1 to 5 bots on average in solos. Normally to the lower end of that. At the moment, I'm probably seeing a lot more. Like, oh, that last game is listed on PUBG Lookup as taking place 5 minutes from now. It's happening in the future. Like that game we just did had quite a lot of bots. It felt like, yeah, 44 bots that one had. So that's a big bot lobby. 44% bots. But we only killed 2 bots. We killed 7 players of the 50, 55 that were in the lobby.
How you doing?
Which I'm happy enough. Happy enough with.
Can I have my 4 bag, please?
Which is weird because it felt like we went into the lobby quite quickly, but I guess if that lobby had been sitting there for a while waiting to create, and we just tagged along at the end, I suppose.
Hey.
Yeah, you do find when the queues are slow, you'll get more and more bots. 44 is pretty extreme. Like last week when I was doing solos, we the early ones, like early in the session, like we are now, they would have quite a lot of bots, and then later on in the session we were getting maybe up to like 10 to 15 bots, which is much more bearable. Like that game worked out a bit better because we spent so long at the beginning just driving around and chatting and looting. A lot of the bots were already dead when we actually went into the sort of late game and actually started fighting people, and it was kind of a nice way to do it when there's a lot of bots, I guess. Just get into that late game and fight the real players in the late game. That's the fun bit. Nicky Lauder is the GOAT. Yeah, I love Nicky Lauder. He was a great dude. Is there a way to integrate Classic into the normal queue with 2 Erangel options? I mean, for me, no, but I mean, who knows? I mean, it's just an argument of how many maps you want to have in rotation and to pick from, but I don't think there's any value in having it in the map pool, really.
You really committed to that.
I think it's just a worse version of Erangel. It was fun to see briefly for like nostalgia's sake and as a promotional thing, but I don't think there's any value. So it's just, yeah, I don't see why they would have it there. Yeah, normally, like, if we went back a few weeks, I'd be able to queue solos and this time of day and have, like, 1 to 3 bots, you know, per game, something like that. No blue chip is rough. Yeah, no blue chip, you know, like, no boatyard is such a great new area.
Hit Y and get the shotgun out. I guess in TPP they're going to see me when they swim up to it.
Yeah, the guns in the lobby are just a waste of time. The Tommy in the crate's a waste of time. Right, we got another Rondo. Could be another slightly botty one. I wouldn't be at all surprised. We'll see how we get on. You've not even played it and you were a day 1 player. Ooh, a level 3 vest. Very nice. Sure. Can't believe we got a win out of the way so early. Oh, what happy news. Should we just win every game today? That'd be great. Apart from this one. I feel like this one I'm going to die instantly. But we'll win the next one. I'll win the next one for you, chat. Just for you, chat. Sorry, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you for the 51 months, Harley. We just got too busy talking about our excellent fight. But thank you also for the sub. Not sure I'd want Classic in the normal queue. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's like an event mode, isn't it? It's a promotional event mode. I don't think it has a place in the queue. There is someone here. Where'd he go? In here, I think. Ooh, GG's. Did have armor. See, I told you we were going to die quick on that one. And then win the next one. This spot is an underrated drop. It's a great little place, isn't it? Do like it. It works really not like for squads. It's no good, but for duos and solos, it's a great little spot. Like it's got just enough loot for a duo or a two-man squad or or solos. And we always seem to bump into people there. Even when we're playing two-mans, we seem to have squads drop in there quite often, even though there's not really enough loot for a squad there. It's nice. I like it. It's central. But the only downside is that it's a little bit of a pain for vehicles. Like you can always get one, but you normally have to run across that big open field to the road. But they do seem like quite solid vehicle spawns at least. Coming. Hoody's coming for us.
He's angry.
Oh, didn't mean to cancel. As always, you've improved my game, hence the wiggling and not peeking from the same angle. Yeah, it was good. When you were shooting with the M249, when I was running across, every time I kept trying to predict where you were going to peek, I kept failing to do so, and you were alternating the peaks nicely.
Oh, finally.
The majority of players kind of would keep peeking the same bit, and you can kind of read it and then get the little headshot or something. I'm surprised you didn't go down when I moved across and was tagging you in the foot. You kept showing me your foot so much that I kept tagging it.
Flat bits on top here, look. On top of the...
And then you get grenaded in the back in a classic PUBG move.
These little bits here.
Have I done any of the F1 museums? No, I've not. I've not. I think they have a bit of... There's one at... There's some sort of museum at Silverstone at the track, but it's all a bit manic when you're there on race day for the F1. To do anything like that. Did everyone see my clip of the crazy P90C4 ending? I posted it on Twitter yesterday. If you've missed that from the other day, it was a crazy ending to a squad game we had on Friday, I think it was. I'll post the link to it if you want to check it out. I'll put it in chat for you. You killed me like 5 minutes ago. God damn, you were fast. Cheers, Noctorious. GG's, mate. Was that in the top 2 in that Rondo game? Were you the guy who was second?
Chewy, that's the special break.
The matchmaking's a lot quicker than I expected today. I'm hoping that we're going to start seeing not too crazy amounts of bots. You were using full medkits? Ah, right. You're the one that threw all the smokes. There was a lot of smokes. Yeah, the JS9 is just a nasty gun. It's super powerful. Feels pretty much like using a P90 half the time. Ooh, thank you. It's the coffee fairy. I dropped here because I thought it would be interesting, but I should just be focusing on airdrops on this map because there's just so freaking many of them. But we're here now. See if we can, like, evac quickly. Well, my shooting in that last game was okay, but not... I feel like I've got a bit more warming up to do today. Guy close. Listen out for him. That's the zone. Oh, we're kind of in it. All right. Where are you, buddy? Heard him round here a little while ago. It's hard to get a read on whether they were trying to stalk you or if they were shitting the brick because they'd heard you and were going to run away. Or if they just had absolutely no idea that you were there. I feel it's the case half the time. Hey, Clone, how you doing? Shay, how you doing? Good to see you there. I mean, crate game is always a good shout on this map. I hear the plane already. Think. Hey, Rectum, if the P90 and the Uzi had a baby, it'd be the JS9. There's just freaking boats everywhere. Normally you get a vehicle at the front here, but there's none, which is a shame. I'm just going to go and see if there's a vehicle further up. We can try for crates. Got the plane already, which isn't great. Eesh. No vehicles. I think we just got to keep running down the road and hope they fall somewhere close, I guess. I mean, they might actually be in the water, you know, which is pretty much the only useful place they could have dropped. Hello? That's a real player. But I also want to go and get those crates. Okay, crates priority. Look at that. Gotta be in the drink, right? In we go. It's hard not to go for crates on this map when there's just like so freaking many of them, right? That couldn't have been more perfect, really. Unless, I mean, it could have dropped here, I suppose, but with no normal vehicle. Just gotta hope no one else is like on the shore already. It's not unlikely. They're quite early crates, so... Oh, that's gone a bit too far. That's an MG3. It's good, but it's not really what I was after. Sure, we'll take a ghillie. We'll take a suppressor. I don't really want that. Like, I hate to moan about the MG3, but I just feel like I seem to have it a lot lately, and I would love to just have the MK14 or a Groza. Oh, hello. Why not both? Alright. Okay, that's a loadout. I'm happy now. Let's get out of here. We can sack off the last crate. No one's shot at me, so I'm going to try and load the guns sitting here. I'm sure this is fine. I don't think this is a real man. Sir? Get out of here. I'm sure it's fine. Should we just go and chill by this bridge? We're a bit early to... We don't know if people are going to particularly need to cross it, but... Might be an interesting place to hang, I guess. We can leave this boat for evac. The old... Oh, wrong button. The old ghost PUBG player. Pressing the trigger to load my empty gun, but it wasn't empty. This is where we had a bridge block yesterday with randoms, which is really funny. I don't know how well. And we still got 2 minutes till the zone closes. On a bike there. He's seen me then, because it sounded like he was coasting in. There he is. It would just be... I'm not sure if you can quite see my head here. Yeah, he's just chilling there. Should probably have used that opportunity to go dip down under the bridge, really, but... Quite hard to see through those, isn't it? It's quite a good visual distraction. Come on, buddy. Let's have a fight then. Yeah, can't peek that. It's annoying. Ooh. I find it so annoying when people just always go for the body shots. It's kind of constantly medding the bolty body shots over and over. My vest is really banged up. We can go get another one though. Unfortunately, I've only got one option to peek here. Might get down on this ridge here and then we can peek the ridge a bit. That's better. Still here, buddy. You're not gonna... You try to relocate? Oh, you got over there. Oh, yeah, that's quick, wasn't it? Nice. GG's. Just gotta be patient. Let's go check them for attachments, and then we'll go back over there, and I think there was a spare vest we can go and get. Yeah, it was a good rotation, but then I noticed them and managed to finally dial some shots in. He was just stood there kind of hard peeking it, hoping I wouldn't notice him, I think. 6 is lovely, thank you. Cheek pad is great. Throwy things, big bag, ammo. What do you have? Org and that. Cool. Right, nice. Let's go get a fresh... What was his vest actually? Might as well chuck it on while we're yeah, slightly better. Hey Skibbity, how you doing? I was slow to notice that rotation unless it just popped up and I looked over. He moved over very quickly there. Straight away moved as soon as I moved. Good little fight. It was enjoyable. Got us through the slow early stages of the game as well. Get in the bloody boat. Someone e-picking. Can we remember where there was a spare vest? Let's look in the one we didn't look in first, and then the others are all quite clustered, aren't they? I really need 2 medkits, but we'll carry them for now. I swear it's been really hard to get in this boat. My character got like shorter or something. Cannot remember which one had vest. This had the MK in it. Because it's got my mini next to it. I'll have a C4. My fresh 2 at least. And a fresh 3, there we go. And another C4, why not? The ghillie gets wet and weighs you down. Maybe it is that. Maybe it's the ghillie. Okay, people might come across this bridge now, so let's go back to where we were. We won't need this boat anymore, I don't think. No. We can full send it. Like a penis? Oh, look, we just missed this guy. That's so annoying. Oh, don't run me over. Oh, it's a bot. Oh. It's gonna blow. Uh-oh, bad spot. Fail. Should have done better there. We got 1 molly and a smoke and C4. Did he even realise where I was shooting from then? He had absolutely no clue. Oh my god, how do we miss so much of that? He's still sat there. Fuck me. Jesus. Delete the game, Tomo. What are you doing? It's me I'm referring to there, not this guy. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm okay. I remember how to play. Have anything interesting? We haven't done this for a while, have we? I'm going to be rubbish at this, but we should give it a go. We haven't had opportunity to do it for ages. Extendy this. Do we have probably the cheek pad on that one, I guess? There we go. We haven't done this for absolutely ages. I need to redeem myself after that appalling attack on that guy. It was one of those, the thing is, if you commit to like tapping quickly, then you just have to kind of go for it, and you're not in full control of that, and sometimes you connect 3 in a row and they go instantly down, and sometimes you just absolutely pepper every bit of air around them, and it looks appalling. And you're like, why didn't I shoot slowly? But then sometimes you shoot slowly and then they move straight out the way. And yeah, didn't look great, did it? We got this bike we can go steal if we need it that the first guy brought up. How you doing, Wit? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if anyone else is coming or not, but I mean, we should have just shot him out the car, really, with the MG. Needed to wait till he was closer and then just shoot him in the face rather than shooting his entire car. It's just hard to resist shooting their entire car because it's just a lot of fun seeing them explode. Right. I might... Oh, there's a car back there. I might drive into a better position here. The Ali G shooting, yeah. Let's get up behind. There was just a car here a minute ago. I think that's a fucking bot. Well, maybe not. No, that's a bot. Brilliant. Get into a fight, immediately get attacked in the back by a bot. Suspicious car there, though. Is this the new meta? Rebecca's on a tear. She smoked and evac'd out of there. In fact, I think there are quite a lot of bots around just getting murdered. What else are you going to do to them, though? Sounds like it's coming back for a minute. Very noisy rain. Third party by a bot. It is. That's kind of when they're the most infuriating, is when you're having a fight with a real player and then they just spoil it. And Rebecca's a good player as well, so it's like, oh, I had a nice opportunity there for a cool fight against a decent player, and then he gets shot in the back by a bot. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks, PUBG. $16 up. What are we on? Only 4, but we've had some fun fights, so more airdrops. We don't need them. Just keep scouting around, I guess. I mean, the shots are back over here now anyway, so I'm the zone, so let's go look. Nice armor top up if we need it. This might lure some people over. I don't know how my sprays are going to be with this MK. Probably terrible. I haven't used this for so long like this. Rather have a comp on it as well, really. Got LC4, haven't we? Oh, Harley again. GG's. Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, that's not actually who fired. Interesting. Oh. Is that a fucking bot with a bolty? Oh my god, it was as well. There's a real player to their left and then a real player back here. I'm not sure I can get away with remaining on this hill as much as I'd like to, because there's that guy up there. And someone who just got a QBZ kill back here. Let's try and clear out QBZ. Oh, hello. This guy, hello. Nice. That was the guy that was on the rock to the left, so that's really handy. A comp? No. Me? I think I just saw a bit of movement up there. We moved quite a way here. Someone's still up to the left. Don't know about the others. Ooh. Okay. He just shot someone. Go on this rock. Gives a peek. Needed to hit some of those. And it gets quite open down here. We've got this guy on our left as a bit of a concern. I want to just run down into the killing zone in the middle here. Got myself in a bit of a pickle here, haven't we? I hope I can make this without getting beamed by Rebecca. And then there's a guy on my left with a bolty and a QBZ, I think, somewhere. Who's got a very nice ridge to pick me from. I'm hoping they've gone further down. But hard to say. I think we just have to kind of gamble that they're not looking at me or they would have already shot me. Becca's on about 1,000 kills at the moment. And it's just over there. I just want to wait for the zone to hope this other guy pops up and is a nuisance. So we can be the... Oh, hello. Is that you down there? Oh, good shooting. GG's. We got a nice tag in there. They were both... That guy had gone all the way down there. The bolty guy was all the way down there already. Hey Robotech, how you doing? General question for chat. I had a player turned into a pixelated dragon last night on PUBG Console. What? Were you incredibly high at the time? Oh, the nice damage game there. 1,000 damage. Happy with that.
That bar,
Fun game.
the big red button. I just saw that one.
Oh. It's a vehicle. Let's look at the state of this. I mean, that is a screenshot, isn't it? That MK spun your car out. Yeah, I caught a tire on it. GG's. I have never heard of a teammate turning into a giant pixelated dragon. Hey. You'd be astonished to hear. Yeah, all right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Hi, Alan. How you doing? Welcome. Play zone as well. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, it's a hit. Nice to get to use the full auto MK. We only really got to spray Harley with it, unfortunately. There wasn't too much other opportunity, but we had some fun. Oh. Nice to get 2 MKs after I've been moaning about not having the MK so much recently. Spoiling me rotten with them.
Oh, we did.
It's easier in solos when you get the pick of all of the
How
crates to
do we
yourself, I
clap?
suppose.
Fair play. GG. GG. Doing that. PUBG. This is PUBG. This is PUBG. This is why we're here.
Yeah, turning into a pixelated dragon.
Just go
Sounds bizarre.
Windows here. Oh, red zone. Yeah, I don't want to die.
If you have a level 3 vest, the bots seek you out to do 16 damage to it. Yeah, it's quite often we're getting interrupted by bots there. It's annoying when you have these lobbies with, I mean, there must have been 20, 30 at least in that lobby, I guess.
Close.
To see so many in the feed and to come across that many. That first game we had like 40% today. That game hasn't popped up on lookup yet, so we can't check it, unfortunately. What about the Rondo that I died straight away in? Let's see what that was bot-wise. That was 55% bots. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Fingers crossed tomorrow, once they change the queues back, we should see it go back to like normal behavior. Hey Floaty, how you doing? An honor to be killed by you a couple of games ago when you won the game. I think I was the guy you said, fortunately, he's not a great shot. That was, I think I said that about Harley, in fairness, who's already come and said hello when he was trying to hit me with an M249.
This is how everyone on Reddit.
And I was wiggling around like crazy. GG's, Andy.
And this is how, like, people who actually regularly play PUBG find their guns. Decent.
It seems weird because the the queues aren't too slow today, but it's still putting a lot of bots in the lobbies, which is kind of weird. So I'm hoping that's just a thing to do with the Erangel Classic, and it's going to be better tomorrow. Well, not that I'm playing tomorrow, but
Oh, that was great.
better from tomorrow.
Go.
In all fairness, most of us are not great shots.
You went further than I did. Christ, that really came for me. How you getting on, Lamb? You having another crack?
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Here he comes. Oh, mate, Chewy got. Oh, that's.
We're on Miri. Milamar. If Nacho, Gar, etc. are the great bar. I mean, in fairness, players like that are like the top, like, you know, 0.1% of players. Right. I don't think I ever really drop here, so I thought, why not? Let's see what happens. I think there's 2 people here. 2 people to kill with a sawn-off. Uh-oh. Fucking ran away from me. I've only got sawn off, mate. Where's the other lad? Get out of here. I'm trying to have some sawn off fun. Where was he? He was just down there somewhere. Don't think I'm letting you off the hook. Still got the rando outfit on. Oh yeah, that's true. What? Where is he? Oh, I see him. I'm coming for you. I don't think it's a bot. Maybe a bot? I don't know. Ping the bot. It's just weird to have one on the drop with you. I think that's why it kind of caught me out. But yeah, I think you're probably right. PUBG Battlegrounds. Cool. Yeah, bit botty AF. Somewhat botty. Quite a lotty botty. One of the above. Right, we've got a bike here, might be useful. Look, let's just set it up while I have an empty inventory. That's sensible, isn't it? What a sensible man I am. I mean, great kill. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't mind it as long as we know that it's kind of going to go back to normal with the update tomorrow. That's the concern, really. If it doesn't, then I guess I'm quitting PUBG. But hopefully it'll be fine. I mean, in fairness, I say that the vast majority of my sessions are not solos, and those have been pretty much unaffected. Like the two-man squads. It's been a shame not to play duos like Nacho and I normally do, but it's only really the solos that have been particularly affected for me. Picking up stuff that I don't need. We'll take an orm, and then no one can tap me out with a mini when I shoot them first, right? That's how it works. The orm? The K9. It's not an orm. We'll try and get an orm. I had orm in my head. I was all about that orm. That was a real player. That's reassuring. I need some ammo. I don't really know this area at all. It's a sort of newish area. New as in it was probably released like 2 or 3 years ago, but it wasn't in the OG Miramar, you know. Hey Joe Rush, how you doing? I would have died to the bot with that loadout. Ooh, Dragonov is tempting though. Let's take Draggy. It wouldn't be me if I was not saying I was going to use one gun and then immediately change it for another one 30 seconds later. I'm enjoying using the Dragonov a lot to try and just get better with it, get more consistent with it. It's got to pay off one day. What's this? Cheeky pad, you're a cheeky pad. We're cheeky lads, hanging at a cheeky pad. Quite a few real players in the feed there. Let's get in the play zone. We got enough to be getting on with. We got my bike. Take the bike down here and get a car. Hey, Monkey Boy, how you doing? Well, we get an update tomorrow, which will get rid of... which is going to... Oh, there's a glider there. We find a gas can and go get the glider. Tomorrow, Classic Erangel is going to drop from rotation. So, level 3 vests. So, we should go back to a little bit less broken lobbies tomorrow. Hopefully. There's the gas can. Oh, I thought it was a red dot. It ain't. I had it quite similar to the outfit of the guy that we had the long fight with on that last game at the start, didn't it? That who we killed with the MK at the bridge after a lengthy battle. Whee! I mean, no idea if this person pulled up and is looking for me or what really, but who knows? Who cares? Be a somewhat tricky headshot with my back to them like that. Is this place new or do I just never go there? Bit of both. It's not like new wit, but it was added in whenever they last did some sort of medium changes to Miramar, whenever that would have been. What else did they change in that? Oh, probably when they changed the South Island and they put the zip lines in, I guess. Would it have been then? Or maybe even before zip lines? I don't know. Did Zipline Update have I guess it did have the map changes in as well. I don't know, maybe it's before ziplines. But it's within the last couple of years, which is relatively recent, I'd say. Yeah, I think it might be before. I think you might be right. In the air again. Doobie 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 doo. Well, I'm finding the high bot lobbies aren't super annoying, given that we haven't had to queue too long for them. At least, like, if the queues are quick, it takes off like half of the annoyance. Like, bots are still annoying, but it's certainly alleviated somewhat by having a faster queue. Hey Leo, how you doing today? Bards, how's it going?
If you're not smiling,
well, they are putting. Oh, there's
balls
someone
to
on
you.
this airdrop. They've
Newt
just
1 Big
smoked.
Love, Newt 1 Sam, Newt 1 Hock, Newt 1 Benny Boy.
Oh, got a tag. Let's go! Give me that crate loot, mother trucker. Oh, someone's trying to shoot me. Just get the propeller off the crate. That's. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Respect for the dead. Thank you. It's a grozer. That from like way up top there, I think. I think it was someone like up on top of one of those buildings or window or crane or something silly. That was nice, wasn't it? Wasn't that nice? We shot that guy. Give it up. Now for the extraction. Can be quite tricky to... I think we're just going to push forward, actually, haven't we? Speaking of things that are annoying, people that try drive-bys and gliders. Oh, I'm doing fine. No, we got this. We got this. It's okay. That's takeoff 1. Takeoff 2 is the important one. There we go. That was nice, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember the last time I killed someone from a glider. Not that I ever really used them. Let alone full auto spray them down with a barrel when they've got 3 gear and a grozer. Very happy with that. Master of the Air. We haven't finished watching that. Was that what was it called? The not Band of Brothers about the Air Force one? Master of the Air, Master of the Sky or something? Hey Limping Villain, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We watched the first episode of it, which was good. Like, it didn't blow us away. I mean, it's hard to compare anything to Band of Brothers, isn't it? But hello, mate. Hoppa! Oh, I think I'm going to miss the roof. That was my... Oh my god, the momentum! Jeez! There was a guy in here shooting at me. Oh, you're on the roof now. There was a guy inside. I thought. I swear I saw someone down here. Look at... Oh, maybe the bike. I saw the freaking bike. Yeah, it's mine now. See you later, shitlord! Hey, Spoon, how you doing? Good to see ya. You coming this way? Where are you going? I thought that was... I didn't shoot that guy because I was like, oh, there's another fucking bot. Sorry, buddy. There's a real player. It's like, is that bot going for the bike? Must the air. Yeah, I think the thing is, we would have finished watching it if it wasn't for the fact that it was on, like, was it on Disney? No, not Disney. It's on Apple TV, which is one we don't have a subscription to. And, like, we've already got Sky. We've already got fucking Disney. I'm not paying for another fucking subscription service. Is he actually driving this, or is it coasting? I think it's empty. Yeah, it is empty. Like, there's only so many things in life that I can pay a tenner a month for or whatever. Brickyard was in the most recent post Ziplines remaster of Miramar. Oh, okay, interesting. Might try and sign me up to the Air Force for that. Yeah, I mean, that's... If you went to join the Royal Air Force or whatever and you were like, by the way, I can full auto spray people with a barrel from the passenger seat of a glider with no one driving it from 80 yards away, I think they'd be pretty impressed. Like, I'm not an aviation expert, but that seems quite impressive to me. You didn't see him doing that in Top Gun, did you? He just got tagged by some other lad. Oh, that's not good. Keep missing, please. Oh, don't hit this tree! I'm gonna die. Oh. Pretty hard to find, right? I kind of want to go back and get that helmet now. Let's go have a look. See if they're pushing down for the crate. They might have a look. I probably would. There he is. Oh, it's got the fresh armor, annoyingly. I'm glad we took the P90 rounds, though. He got down there quick. This other guy still up here. I don't know if he killed him or not. I think he got into cover. Well, it's good that we hid the ammo, isn't it? Because otherwise he would have... that guy would have a P90 now. Hey, Jackalsworth. Just moving into the backseat mid-flight is what's so impressive. That's true. Car parked here. Man, we're into quite a late game already. Kind of digging that. Let's just see where this zone goes, I think, before we commit. Heading towards Impala. Quite nice playing some solos after lots of squaddy stuff. It's just such a different style of game, isn't it? I don't really know where I want to go. Kind of over here, I think. There's a man. Matthew Ducati. Must have been pleased with the latest collab. That's the guy that rocked up on the dirty bike. Dirty bike. Didn't have a lot, did you, mate? Ooh, that's nice. That's why you take the dragon off. Because it's like a semi-auto bolt action. Favorite dessert or sweet? Oh man, I don't know. That's a big question. You can't just drop that on me out of nowhere. Sticky toffee pudding. It's hard to go wrong with sticky toffee pudding. That is the fucking shit. That is the dog's bollocks. Nacho is a cheat. Hey, Poily, welcome. Children, totally agree with sticky toffee pudding. That's the right answer. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Come fight. The dog's bollocks. It's a good saying. Underrated. My new favourite phrase. Meaning something good, of course. Not to be mixed up with just bollocks, which is something that's bad. Hey Marcin, how you doing? My mum does a banging lime cheesecake with a chocolate hobnob base. That sounds amazing. That's brilliant. Love that. I do like a cheesecake. Of any variety, really. Only reason I like the always-on parachute update is because I die less frequently because of accidentally falling out of gliders. It is very good for that. Oh. Never mind the dog's bollocks. Here's the beard guys. Nice reference. I like it. Didn't really make my mind up, as you can probably tell. I think let's get up to this high bit. We might be able to snipe some people. Brownie with ice cream. Sounds good. I like it. Not too overcomplicated. Another classic. Your mom's cheesecake. Tagged him. Close. We need an emergency evac. We have been shot in the buttocks. Just trying to have a bit of fun here. He's off again. He might interrupt the guy who shot me, maybe. Would be handy. Thanks, parachute. Oh my god, you're right there! He was busy looking through this window, I think. Woo, that's close, isn't it? Man, did anyone see, there was a really funny clip from like Counter-Strike or something the other day. there was kind of a bit like that. It was where there were two, it's FPP only, and there were two people basically stood next to each other, like hard peeking different doors, and they didn't realize the other one was there for like 2 minutes straight. And then they both left the room without even realizing. It was the weirdest, like, craziest esports shit I've ever seen. Yeah. Come in, buddy. It's a shame. Gotta get across there. Might as well. Why creep when we can send? Oh, that wasn't even him! Were there two people over there? I thought I'd beamed the guy who shot me. It wasn't even him. There was another lad. And there was another lad crawling up there that I'd just seen as well. Oh, that is super unlucky. I thought we'd just absolutely saved our necks there. There was just loads of lads up here. There's only 6 alive. 3 of them were within about 20 meters of each other. So hard to get solo dinners nowadays. I got one earlier. I got my second game I won. We got 9 kill, 1,000 damage. Almost had you on top of those drums. Are you in every one of my games today, Harley? Another 8 kill, 800 damage. We're getting good damage consistently today. Or do you mean that guy in the hut almost had me? Got a solo chicken dinner yesterday too so far this year. Solo dinners are hard. It is a lot harder to get solo wins these days. Definitely. Like there's, you know, the less people that play the game, the more concentrated the skill level gets. You know, you still see people sometimes who are newbies and stuff and not great, but yeah, it is tough. I mean, we're getting good games today though, and there's been a few bots around, but that one we didn't bump into bots really. Not sure we bumped into any bots in that. Yeah, we've had 9, 7, 8 and a win. It's going well today. Tell you what, I do notice the difference from playing a little bit more regularly at the moment. Now I've gone back to playing like 4 days a week, doing the little warm-up routine before every stream or the start of every stream. I get solo dinners all the time. It's not hard. Maybe you're just so good at the game, Delta. Just so good. We all aspire to be so good. Lobbies are taking a few minutes to fill up. Yeah, they're a little slow.
I was going to say, yes.
But they're not as slow as I was expecting, to be honest.
Like, yes, his mate is in there in the back corner.
Excellent carriers on Friday. I mean, I always try.
I can't even shoot him.
I do try my best.
Oh, that's not good. Got another lad trying to shoot me here.
Super unlucky there. We had such a nice spray on low health from that guy. But yeah, it turned out that wasn't even the guy who shot me. Which I guess in fairness makes that even better because it meant that guy didn't need to reload. He already had his gun loaded. Sorry, Nutty One, you did your sub ages ago, 20 minutes ago, and I ignored it. Thank you for the 67 months, buddy. How you doing, Nutty One? Hope you're still there, buddy. Hope life is treating you well. I got a solo dinner for the first time in a long old while last night. Yeah, I do. They are tougher these days. I mean, also the queues are slower, so you get to play less games, and people then you're inclined to probably play it less than you normally would. We talking about the game? I always eat alone. We just like to challenge you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Farmer, baby.
Last solo dinner I got was a bot lobby during the mandatory training you have to do if you haven't played it in a while.
Maybe. Oh man, so many good guns here. It's crazy. We need this patch on Xbox. We need it, and we need Erangel to be allowed to be just selected on its own. Thanks.
Oh, this
the
is
loot
on
balance
PC.
is great. I love it. I love it. There's so much loot everywhere. Apart from scopes, I don't have a scope.
On a pretty old version of Erangel there.
Okay, there'll be one in here.
I always tend to play squads or on the bot lobbies, tick off my dailies these days. I think the thing, because the queues are slow in solos, it makes it a less, you know, enticing game mode to play, doesn't it? Oh, Reaper, well, happy birthday,
boy.
mate. I hope you feel better
he
later
died,
on.
didn't he?
That is grim.
Wow.
A little bit slower this one. Getting into a game. Maybe we'll do a little bit of randos or something if they don't pick up.
Thanks. I like I heard a footstep.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
I played 3 solo matches this season. I always used to be like mainly a solo player, but yeah, just I think because the queue's getting slower and just not as enticing as it was. 300 plus squads. Man, that's a lot. I don't think I played 300 games in a season. I might do now that I've upped my gaming a bit, I suppose. I mean, this season I've done... Oh, apparently I've played played 200 squad matches this season, apparently. I didn't even realise. Okay. 70 duos, 70 solos, pretty much. I guess I played a lot more squads than normal this month because I've been doing rando squads on Tuesdays with Nacho. Rando squads on a Monday whilst Erangle's broken the queue. Casuals make me feel like I'm good, but I've noticed if I play too many, then my strategies on actual players tend to be terrible. Yeah, they don't train you well for fighting real players, do they? You need a helmet. Courtney, you're not watching the stream live. You need to, if you're on YouTube, make sure you're watching live. Scroll the bar along to keep up to date, because I've been in the queue for the last 4 minutes, so this is going to be a very botty lobby. Should we play randos or something? I don't know. We'll queue this one and see what it does to us. Nah, actually, let's just re-queue because 4 minutes is going to be. We know that's going to be like full of bots. You needed a helmet on that clip, mate. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're watching the clip.
Very left.
I could just. I don't need to queue for lobbies. I just sit here.
Look, we're gonna. They're on follow. These guys are on follow on me.
It might be a bit weird that we already have my
Nice
webcam
and
over
close
here.
to
I
this
could just
thing.
sit here and chat
See if
and.
they stay on follow. Oh, Beer Fridge is giving up.
Oh,
Yo,
eggs
gonna
and
go for
Formula
it.
One.
Come on, let's
You
bring
know,
him right next to
easy.
it. I'm gonna risk knocking myself out here. Hey, we got him, boys!
No, that was Patreon squads.
quick, I'm
Deliberately luring my teammate into the chimney when he was on follow. Inception. There was a good Inception moment yesterday when I checked out Toby's stream in the morning. Toby, who does casting on PUBG Comp and stuff.
With that
And he was streaming, watching PGS or whatever is going on at the moment, and they were showing a video of Toby being interviewed, talking about showing a clip casted by Toby. So I was watching Toby live streaming a video of Toby being interviewed over a clip of Toby casting. There was a lot of Toby going on.
Did the business, didn't it? Look at that.
Many layers of Toby. I've gone into squads, Harley, but don't worry. I've got a 25% win rate by playing solo squads on casual mode. You're smashing it, mate.
Oh, that was fucking laser.
Crushing it, Leo. That's what we love to see. Mate, I was in my head, I was like, I saw a clip of FaZe doing amazing, like... It's one of these things you've got to go through, right? Oh, hello, mate. Hello, mate. Very close. Not bothered, is he? 'Cause 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 Right. Let's see if the boys are coming with me. We're on randos. We've got a VIP, an Iran, and an Aeon or something. We've got a right old mix. A right old motley crew. Hurry up, long range. I'm hurrying up, mate. What do you want from me? I can only go so fast when I'm in the air. Ping seems okay this match. We had a lot of crappy ping yesterday. Yeah, I've got boys here. Ah, just didn't manage to get there were so few vests there. So annoying. I'm not waiting for that. If there'd been like a vest in that where we dropped, we would have been fine, I think. We'd lit that guy up.
Oh, sit down, Izzy. Sit down. Holy shit.
Sorry, randos. I got 153 damage done in about 20 seconds. I'll just BRB Tuesday.
Definitely a bot.
Hope you enjoy the clips. Hey, come here, bot. Hey. Wow. Yeah. How about that? Getting it. Ooh.
Wow.
That went well. Yeah, GG.
I got off that just in time.
Yeah.
Shit.
A little bit later today. But yeah, it's going to be the last Friday this month. Oh, no, I don't want to go. Was that a real player? Was that a real vehicle coming?
A vehicle coming in. North.
It's kind of going. Where are they going?
Is it just going past?
Yeah, it's just kind of going past. Oh, see you later.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was with a 2x. From way out. From way out. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. See you later.
Oh, they've actually left him.
I think he might have been the only one.
Tough.
God, I feel like it's cheating if you give me that 4x. In the stream. Our Twitch viewership is something like 40% or so, 45% US. Hello. I forgot to put, well, I say I forgot to put a marker down. I literally wasn't here. It's good. We're back. It's like I never even died. I haven't had time to mute the mics. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Hey Bonster, how you doing, mate? Yeah, game's been good. Had a solo win already. Some good solo kill counts. I've just jumped into randos for a minute. Just because the solo queue was pretty slow and getting a bit annoying. So just doing this for a few games and then we'll go back. Got a vest this time.
Uzi 9mm.
Hi, controller or keyboard? I am playing on a controller, as you can probably tell now. You can see some gameplay. Ooh, 2-3 vests. I'll ping that for my boys. Oh, I don't have a bag. There were some people down the end, weren't there? Freaking bag anywhere? I always kind of ignore them off. Oh, hello. You shot my boy. Is that a bot or just someone acting peculiarly? Larry. I don't think there has been a Chewy, Lamb, Nacho and Ben squad. No, probably not. I don't know if those guys have really played with Nacho. Was that a bot? Do you think it was a bit weird? Kind of puts these thoughts into your head when you're bloody early blue chip there. Jesus, he's got a bit of a weight. When you have a few bot games, every one you see, you're like, is that a bot? Is that one? Is that another bot? Oh, we lost a man. Where's he? Okay. Oh. Please excuse the eating. Oh, that's not good. Where was that? Oh. Where's our boy? He's miles away. Oh, GG's. Maybe like 20, 30% UK, I would guess. Something like that. I got threat messages today. Guy yelling, telling me he will show up at my house and shit. Where can I report such stuff? He also sends you a picture of yourself. Crazy. I guess you report that directly to Xbox. But you could also do it to PUBG support.
Super satisfying. Gotta agree.
PUBG support.
Man, imagine if that dude had just flipped my truck out. Taking the crossbow to the end. I don't know about that. I've just kind of got it because it felt about. I might as well have.
So I think you can do it via what chat were you chatting in? Twitch. So I think you can do it via report there, and if that was through Xbox, then also report on Xbox as well. Because then you know, they should hopefully get some sort of ban on their Xbox, at least a comms ban, and they might potentially get a PUBG ban as well for that.
Oh, I see one.
It's definitely worth reporting.
Knocked one. He was one's on the roof, maybe?
One
One's
further
like
back.
behind. What the fuck is that railing? What the fuck is that hitbox? Oh, shooting. There's some weird hitbox that's like blocking my shots from the guy at the back. I knocked
But unlucky there. We just had like a proper squad roll up from main Termi, I think, after we were just trotting around with our randos there. It was always going to be tough. If we'd not had that guy right behind us, I think we probably would have been all right there. We had frags and meds, and we had one of them down, but that's PUBG. Try and get in another game. I played a bit more Mana Lords last night. It was good fun. I'm getting a bit more into the swing of it now. Still got a lot to learn. I managed to not get my village, my settlement burnt down by bandits this time. 99.9. Yeah, I mean, most time it is an empty threat anyway, but, you know, you should be held responsible for your actions and your words. And if you want to send people threats and abuse, then you should suffer the consequences of that. You know, just because there's lots of people on the internet who are dickheads doesn't mean you need to contribute towards it, does it? We could still get Sanok games today, couldn't we? There's still a chance we could get Sanok games. I wonder how many people are playing like in random squads. I bet there's a lot of people queuing in random squads because the other queues are like so dead. As soon as like the queues get a little slow, then people move away from the slow queues and it kind of just compounds things. So I'm a bit worried it will take a little while for solos and duos to recover.
Hopefully they hear our car. Leave me alone. Here we go. Right, there's lamp. Oh, that is sweet.
Don't worry, I'm in cover.
I guess it's this one.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Is that it?
That was amazing.
Oh, nailed it. Go on.
I'm making it
one
out.
more.
I can make it out. I don't know how we're going to make it across this.
Go on, Lammy. Oh, mate, Lammy, you got massive hair. Oh, I went into the deep water. I'm not sure he's going to get out.
I used to have an Aussie friend in World of Tanks who get comms banned constantly.
Yeah, well,
Can't begin to imagine if PUBG had proximity chat. I'm so glad it doesn't. World of Tanks was such a toxic game. It's like,
quite shallow this.
I mean, I guess not as toxic as there's many more toxic games out there, but like it was World of Tanks was kind of it was one of those games like if you've ever played like a team online game, then you'll know that most of the toxicity in team-based online games is from your own teammates, not from the people you're playing. It's from your teammates getting pissed off because you're not playing exactly how they want you to play. And World of Tanks was kind of like that. But there was no like voice comms with teammates unless you're in a party. So it was just like people sending you messages and stuff. Hey J-Man, remember Formula 1? What was Formula 1?
Shame we didn't cook that more.
Evidently not.
Woohoo, baby, let's go. Let's go.
Is that someone lying in the boat in the park?
Oh, that clip's from the intro video.
I think friendship. He didn't shoot me through the window. I think we're friends now. I think we're friends.
It was a
me and
farm
you.
area in cities when I was playing Cities
You,
Skylines.
Larry, we're gonna.
You're probably right.
do that. You all saw that. Larry shot first. Larry shot first.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have proximity chat. There's no value to it. I don't need to hear what strangers saying. Right, we're with randos again. The solo queue I tried, but it was still quite slow. So we're doing a rando game. They want to go in Parlour. I'm down. See what's up. How are my cities doing now? I haven't played it for absolutely ages. I was really looking forward to City Skylines 2, and then it kind of flopped. So I never really bothered playing it because everyone said it was terrible. Did it even come out on Xbox in the end? It was meant to come out in spring, and then I stopped even really looking because the PC version flopped so hard. Some Larry action. Yeah, we did a few solo games at the start. We've got a solo win already today. We had a few like 7, 8, 9, 10 kill games on solos with quite a few bots in the lobbies, but not too many actual bot action, which was nice. But then we got a bit unlucky with the speed of the queues the last half hour or so. So just doing a few randos, and then we'll go back to doing some solos in a little bit, hopefully. Not somewhere I love to drop, especially when I'm on like a no comms rando team. But see, we get on. We're not in the zone, which is nice. So we somewhere to go. Hey, buddy. He knows where some loot is. Can I go out this way? Good. Any of the 2K sports games are probably the most toxic more than COD. What are what's some of the 2K ones? How have we all end up running towards the same building? Oh wow. Didn't really know you got like garages here particularly. Take a bolty. Trying to get into the rhythm of pressing the right buttons. So like most sports, Rocket League is super bad, but in just a kind of quit the game and screw your teammates kind of way. Some goodies for our teammates. Yeah, I've never really played too much Rocket League. I've never played it like seriously. It's always just been. It used to be a fun game to like play when a few more of us all kind of lived in the same town and near each other. It was a good game to play, like, if your mates had come over and I had my projector set up and we just play a bit of, like, co-op Rocket League or something. Or play against each other, like, 2v2. But never, like, with any frequency where I could get, like, good at it. It's such a fun game. Wow, so many scopes around. Wonder what the randos are going to want to do next. Normally it's either leave quite early or painfully late. Normally quite early, people get anxious about the play zone and just want to bail out. I'm going to not completely abandon them and just play solo. I might as well do one-mans if I'm going to do that. Hey, Pub Brothers, how you doing? Fixed, PL, good to see ya. I don't really want that. There was another squad here, but I think they were kind of off yonder. So hopefully they'll stay that way for the time being. It's a super fun game with friends, not so much with randos, yeah. You guys don't even know Toxic. Try playing Minecraft. Having your best friend of over 20 years steal your diamonds, or the pain. In fairness, I remember there being like arguments over Minecraft when we used to have like a few of us that would play like, you know, together on like Xbox, and people would get annoyed because you'd like build something too close to their base, or someone would like go and troll them and, you know, put some blocks down in their base or something. Have I played Rust lately? Nah, not for absolutely ages. Last time I had a look at it, I sort of loaded it up a few months ago to see how it was getting on. I just thought like I know they've added loads of cool content to it on Xbox, but the graphics just look so shite on Series X. Like if they did an optimization for Series X, I think I would maybe consider having a look at it, and if it went like free to play or Game Pass or something. But yeah, I'm just not sure I can stomach playing it when it's... God, some of these bags are freaking massive. They really catch your eye. Still so clunky, yeah. Hey, J-Man. You miss Impala drops? You used to drop here constantly. Where was this quaddy? Let's see if anyone wants to come with me. I do love a bit of Minecraft. Oh, we got another car. Harvey's makes some great content on it, though. Yeah, it's nice. I did check his channel the other day. I wasn't, because, you know, the YouTube algorithm doesn't really show you your subs unless you're actually have been watching lots of their videos. So I went and had a look at his channel the other day because I was like, oh, I wonder if he's still doing content. And I saw he's still doing some Rust stuff. It was good to see. It was always good fun. I had a great time playing console Rust with Harvey's when it first dropped. Yeah, it's a shame. I had big plans for console Rust, but it was, yeah, the lack of custom games for so long on it, custom servers, was painful. And then now it not being optimized for next gen or current gen, really, let's face it. It just looks trash, unfortunately. Right, was I ever into soccer / football? Yeah, I love a bit of football. I feel like most people, if most kids in the UK were like into football. I don't know where we're going. I'm just kind of waiting for the boys because we've driven miles off. Are they're literally still there looting? Let's go. We'll go to a compound or something. I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Sorry. They've not even left yet. Still sad. Dortmund lost to Real. It would have been great to see Dortmund win, wouldn't it? Real just doing Real things. Are these two lads left in Parley yet? I think they are maybe on their way. Only one of them's in a vehicle. Yeah, I spent my whole childhood just playing football, basically. Because I think it was what a lot of kids my age did then. Riding the quad in FPP is hard. Yeah, I bet. Let's stick with the bolty. I keep picking them up and putting them down for Dragonovs, but we'll run it this game. Yeah, I haven't played footy or been to the footy for a while. Are the boys coming? What are they? No, they're going into Los Leones. Okay, that's fine. We're running a split. I like it. There's a car. No, it's not a car. Let's see what the zone does. Dragon over Bolty. That has been my taste of late, but it's fun to shoot people in the head with a Bolty sometimes, isn't it? Well, you're not in the play zone now, are you? Are you guys? Let's go to this warehouse. It's a better spot. You've been hanging with Nacho too much, getting annoyed with slow looters. Hey Senshin, how you doing? Hey Nacho. Oh. The boys are here. Hello, boys. Woo, lads. The lads are here. Oh. Criminy, thank you for the gifty to Nacho. Cheers, buddy. Get up on the roof. Playing street football on the favelas of Cholton. Exactly. That's how I was born and raised. Just back from work. Now chilling and watching. Lovely. That's a flare. Broken matchmaking. Yeah, we're just waiting for Erangel Classic is being taken out tomorrow on console. Oh, forgot I had a bolty. So that should help with some of the slow solo and duo queues we've been seeing. Hopefully. Some of the solo queues were not as slow as I was expecting earlier. They've been a bit quicker, but I was still seeing quite a lot of bots in the lobbies. So I'm hoping that's better from tomorrow. It's shocking the amount of people get caught up looting the whole game. Yeah, I feel it's like one of the biggest things you see newer players, or just, I don't know, a lot of players doing wrong, I guess, arguably. But you drive somewhere after the drop and then they're running around looting. It's like, what could you need? How do you not have loot? But I think a lot of people don't loot as quickly as people who play it a lot as well. Like, your muscle memory and your speed on the sticks is so much quicker for looting. Your game knowledge and knowing what to pick up and what to prioritize and where to look for loot and stuff is so much better. Hey, Iceman, how you doing? What even was the title on Twitch today? Solos. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? I like me an exciting title. I feel like titles on Twitch are mostly pointless. I think people mostly come to live streams on Twitch to watch the streamer they want to watch. And it probably doesn't matter whether my title says what I'm doing or just says the word bacon and nothing else, to be honest. Make very little difference. Any bad guys? That'd be great. When's the bacon stream? Oh, they're off. We're going down that way. Okay, lads. Sure. Well, it's nice to see him leading the charge. We'll just walk. It's fine. Who needs vehicles? I think you should play with Lamb again. I recall he was a slow looter. He was quite a slow looter. It's because he never plays PUBG. I don't think he'd be very interested in playing PUBG. I mean, he just works all the time, so it'd be hard to get a game in with him. I was talking about the YouTube one. Oh, you were watching on Twitch, so I assumed you meant Twitch. I mean, YouTube, you need to put an enticing title, because on YouTube there's actually discoverability, and people can find your stream who don't follow the channel because it pops up as recommended. And, oh, you like PUBG things, you might like this. But on Twitch, it doesn't really do much of that, so. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? One of my squad mates refuses to move until he has every attachment and specific weapons. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like that, in fairness. Oh, they were shooting Big Dog. I didn't realize they were shooting at us. Oh, hello. Hit him. Hey, bud. Don't you shoot my big dog. I mean, he is dead. We could go and blue chip him, guys. So I'll go get his blue chip, shall I? Don't mind me. Hey, Ratu, how you doing? Those bloody algorithms. I mean, it's great on YouTube. YouTube's brilliant for it. It's amazing to see the viewer numbers and the engagement we get on the YouTube streams is just a game changer. Oh, you had the phone on him as well. Oh, you're a lad. Let me just steal your things. Hang on. Bailed out. Woo, boy! Look at him go! I assume the bike guy was on his team. Oh my god, he might get back in. Oh, I'm going to be like 1 second short of getting him back. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, that's jarring. He's got to wait 3 minutes now. Oh, that was still so close to him having like a 1 second wait there. This guy is still here. It did look good, didn't it? Yeah, it did look nice. Thanks for helping, by the way, lads. Appreciate that. Hard to talk over the extreme level of gunfire from you both there, but nice we're all alive. That's in the blue. Is that a bot? Maybe. There's going to be a lot of that statement today. Can we come in the car? All right, I'm coming.
Where's the fun bag deployment zone?
Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Oh my god, he just creamed the teammate. Right, rando driving. What could possibly go wrong? Depends how many views you got. I just got picked up on my title. I guess I've also had like 7 years of practice of just like ignoring and muting trolls and people adding nothing of value. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh man, I was slaying those guys. Shame it's such a dodgy pull-up. Just needed them to shoot the teammates a bit more. It was a dramatic exit, wasn't it? Very dramatic.
These days. One's out on my side, inside the house.
That's a shame. I felt like if we'd had a touch more time to work that, you'd be astonished to hear the team had a combined damage of 26 that one of them got. The other one's on 0. How are we doing today? What are we playing? We were doing solos for the start. Then I've just done a few games with random squads because the solo queue was getting a little slow. But we have had some good solo games today. We had a solo 9-kill solo win already. Only had a couple of bot kills in it. And a third place solo as well with about 10 kills. So some decent games so far. You haven't got rid of me yet, and it's been like 6 or 7 years now. I need to think of something to do in September, because in September it's going to be 10 years since I first made the YouTube channel and uploaded a video, which is kind of crazy. 2014 I made the first video. That's Minecraft video. I'm surprised you lived that extra couple of seconds after accidentally jumping out. Well, it wasn't an accidental jump out. It was because it felt like the car had slowed down to a degree where we weren't going to be driving away. So I was like, I'll just get out and see what we can do.
I had no idea.
I mean, it wasn't too far off working. If the boys had been in a bit of cover or diverted their shots for a couple of seconds, we might have been able to get some more of them. I think that stun that they threw, or whoever, I think they must have thrown it. I think that stunned quite a lot of their own team as well, which helped me survive. A senior creator, I know. I'll be out playing pickleball next, won't I? Be out playing pickleball with all the grannies.
We're going for it. We're going for it. Brace yourselves, lads.
Yeah, 10 years. Pretty wild. Toot toot.
You want here? No, that was... I mean, it wasn't what... It's that easy. It is that easy. Check out the Beard Guys custom games every Friday on twitch.tv/thebeardguys. It's... Yeah, they're still there.
Yeah, I think so. I got it 3 times on it now. They behind that rock. Yep.
Look at them, look at them, look at them.
Smacked them. I downed them. I downed them. I downed them.
All right,
It's a good hit, man.
It's a good.
All right, keep shooting, keep shooting. I'm going in.
I downed one. I believe there's 2 guys.
Hey,
back
one of
there.
y'all come with me. One of y'all come with me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Just one of y'all. One snipe, one shoot.
220 west, right there. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Look at them, look at them, look at them. 1,400 subs? Was that 1,400 subs on one of those clips? I mean, this one's got 1,100.
We got a hit. We killed him. We killed a guy on
101 subs that day. 191 subs that day. We've only got 140 subs now in total. It's wild, the peak PUBG days were just crazy. It was like the fucking, what do they call it? Like the internet boom. And then there's the big market crash afterwards. No one knew what they were doing with their money. Those crazy investors. Those are randoms. Yeah, randoms. I did not know those guys. Hey, Irvin. How you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Dougsterity, thank you. A decade of making YouTube videos. Yeah, pretty wild, right? What's my setup look like? All sorts, really. There's a lot going on. Have your total revenues dropped since then, or have you been able to increase other avenues since? Honestly, it's been quite consistent since I went full-time. So I've been doing the channel about 10 years since I made the YouTube channel, and I've been doing it as my full-time job, running the Beard Guys YouTube and streaming for about 6-7 years now. And pretty much every financial year, there's been a bit of like up and down, but it's all been within, you know, a few £1,000 of each other over a year, each year, kind of remarkably. But which is wild when you consider that it used, like, early on, Twitch was like 50-60% of my revenue for the year, and now Twitch is like probably about, I don't know, 10% or something. But when I first started, it was like, you know, I streamed and I did some YouTube videos, so all of my revenue was either people throwing money at us on Twitch, because everyone kind of did that back in the day, or I really need a helmet, or someone shoots me in the face, or YouTube videos. It was just like 50% for each one. But now it's, you know, there's so much more of a diverse business now. You know, I have Twitch, I have Patreon, I have YouTube Live, I have YouTube videos, I have paid sponsorships, I have the creator code, and there's just all sorts of stuff that kind of, they're all up and down all the time, but it kind of, the up and down of all of them kind of just balances out over a year. So it's kind of crazy to, you know, it's crazy to look at how that has managed to, how that has been maintained, really, considering how much Twitch has dropped off. Like, YouTube grew a lot because I did lots of great YouTube video stuff, but yeah, Twitch has always been going down since the first year, because the first year was basically when PUBG came out, and it was just mental. And Twitch is always going down like every year. Because people it used to be like gifting subs like crazy, just hundreds of gifted subs every month. Like, we always had, you know, 800 to 1,000 subs plus consistently for like 2 or 3 years. And sometimes that got up to like 1,500, we went over 2,000 subs just from people gifting. Even though the viewer numbers weren't that dissimilar to what they are now, but people just gifting like crazy. I mean, we had a bit more Twitch viewers, but the combined viewers we have now on Twitch and YouTube is more than we used to have in peak PUBG back in the day, really. Which is pretty sick. There's a couple of people here, so I need to pay attention a little bit, and then I'll read some more chat. Where are you? Oh, that's very north. Woo! Found him. Stun the absolute tits off that lad. Still managed to blind fire me quite a few times there. My buddy and I got a duo win last night. Doesn't sound like much, but my friend is really bad at the game. He won 2 1v1s. GG's. That's great, man. Love to hear that. Do you think Nacho will ever make the jump to YouTube? Well, he makes YouTube videos. What do you mean to stream on YouTube? I mean, I think he should. I think it'd be a great. Oh, there's the guy. I think it'd be a great shout for him to like multi-stream as well, because he has, you know, following on YouTube already. And you know, it works really well for me. But that's, you know, it's up to him really. I think multi-streaming would be a great shout for him. But I guess there's also considering that I pushed a lot of our monetization off platform, so I encourage people to use Patreon as a preference, because we don't lose a massive cut of that to a company like Twitch or YouTube. I mean, Twitch are much worse for it, but a company like Twitch taking a huge chunk of it, like YouTube doesn't do the same. Patreon doesn't do the same. So there's maybe a different, you know, question of the value, I suppose, of doing that, but I don't know, works well for me. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that, mate. It's felt good. It's, you know, it's been because you just have to kind of learn as you go, and it's felt nice growing what I do from being, I'm a guy who live streams PUBG and makes some YouTube videos, to being like, this is a well-rounded and, you know, long-term sustainable business with good connections and, you know, a catalog of, you know, paid professional projects. You know, I get to do lots of paid casting stuff with various companies, which is great. I get to do lots of sponsored videos and streams, and I've grown a good reputation for delivering there. And it's just nice to see where that's got. Oh, hello. We'll have another go. Where'd you go? Oh, you're a bot. That was somewhat anticlimactic.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen.
Great, thanks very much for the super chat.
She's got a hell of a job on.
Oh,
It's hard
Boz,
work.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. It's very brave. It shows a great belief in what you're doing. Thanks, buddy. I mean, especially when you consider that I mean, it's also just, you know, it was a passion, and this was my hobby first, and then I turned it into my job. And being able to turn your hobby into your job is great, because you're passionate about it and you love what you do, and it, you know, that's the real win. You know, I quit my old job where I got paid a shitload more money to do this, because it's nice to just work on something that you care about. You know, I could have made a lot more money just sitting working in software for the last 7 years, but I've got to work for myself doing stuff I care about every day for the last 7 years, which has been, you know, much more important to me. Uh-oh. How to drive and shooting at the same time. You have to, when you switch seats, you have to keep the right trigger held down until you have switched seats. So you keep right trigger held down, tap A to switch seats, and then you can let go of right trigger. Because if you let go of the trigger as you switch seats, it'll just slam the brakes on straight away. It's amazing that PUBG is still popular. Oh, there's someone here, I think. Maybe not. Okay, let's stay here. It kind of is and it isn't. I think he pulled up. Yeah. So yeah. It's not a good place to chill and do bridges there just because people can pull up behind you so easily. We'll go get crates. Like, PUBG is surprisingly popular still, given how old it is. But realistically, it's not a game that even, you know, it's very, very difficult for anyone to make a living off PUBG now that isn't already doing it. And even then, it's very, very tough. But, you know, that's the thing, is because I've diversified and I've made YouTube content on other games and stuff like that, that makes life a lot easier because I know you know, those videos still do views and generate revenue even when I'm sitting here playing PUBG. I've got videos on half a dozen different games sitting there doing views. And it's also nice to know that, you know, if PUBG suddenly just turned off tomorrow, I could just go, oh, well, I'll find some other YouTube games and make YouTube videos of them, and I know that would be successful. I remember the day you announced you were leaving your old job, and that was it. Bold move. Thank you. I like big moves. Oh, hello. Someone here. Well, I expected him to be in this little nook here. That's where they normally hide. That's different. That's the defining thing. Some people want to make a living first. I think there was a lot of that came in when PUBG came out, because I'd already been making content for, you know, several years at that time and learning how to do it. And then PUBG came out and lots of people got quite big quite quickly from streaming, and everyone wanted to stream it, and they wanted to stream it as a job, and they wanted to stream it partially because they were like, wow, look, these people stream, and people just throw them like the hundreds of dollars in gifted subs for just sitting there playing games and kind of. Whereas, you know, I'm not saying everyone had that mentality, but it helped a lot. Going into it, mentality of like, oh, I just like making YouTube videos and creating things and learning how to be better at making content and making quality content because it's a fun thing to do. And then after a time learning that there were ways to monetize that and gradually grow that into a business, I felt it was a nice, healthy way to do it rather than I'm going to sit here and stream to 2 people and then hope that I can grow. And I want that to be my full-time job, and I'm going to try and grow that into my job. I think that's probably over the water, right? Oh, maybe not. 60. But yeah, like there's, you know, I don't see, you know, I can make a living off doing primarily PUBG because I do YouTube content on other games from time to time, which helps a lot. And like I talked about, I've grown, you know, into a much more rounded business, and I do a lot of different stuff, a lot of other paid work. But I struggle to see how anyone with, you know, oh, we've pretty much out of gas here. With less than, you know, 80 to 100 viewers could stream PUBG and make a full-time living from it. I guess it depends what country you're in, I suppose. If you're in a country with a very cheap cost of living, or if you maybe live in a situation where you don't have to pay that much in the way of bills, you get a lot of people who have health problems, disabilities who stream and stuff like that. Maybe people with pensions, that kind of thing. Oh, there's already a man on it. I think, or was that just a crate looking a bit weird? I'm pretty sure I just saw a guy swimming. There he is. Ammo's a little low, isn't it? How you feel about that, chat? You feeling good about that? Oh boy, what have you got? You didn't even take a gun. Leave me alone. I mean, that's why I left it. Oh, I dropped the ammo that I'm actually using for my mini. I'm not sure if he saw the grozer. I guess he just did the normal, the main crate and saw the FAMAS. We've got a couple of UAZs we can use here as well, which is quite handy. Is there another game you can see being your primary in the future? I remember the shift towards Starfield, and then it seemed to fall off, or the game fell off. I mean, that wasn't really a shift to being like, I'm going to be a full-time Starfield creator. I think with those things on YouTube, you're kind of shifting and you're going, I'm going to do this game for a period of time, you know, while it's strike while the iron is hot, you know, and hit it while that content is working, and then move on to another thing. And I did Starfield and Power World, and oh, look, 2 FAMASes, aren't I lucky boy? You know, none of those things were particularly, this is going to be my main game forever now for the next 6 years. But you know, they were just taking advantage of the opportunities that were there and mixing things up, which works very well on YouTube if you're good at making YouTube content. This guy's been trying to snipe me for so long and failing. Is there anything else I can see? Not, I mean, it's hard to plan ahead with things like that. You just you just go with what works, what feels good at the time. And you never know what's going to come up. Like Starfield I'd planned ahead for, but Power World came absolutely out of nowhere. How old am I? I'm 39. So I guess I was 29 when I started the Beard Guys YouTube channel. It's kind of wild. Come to Bulgaria. There you go. Exactly. You stream in Bulgaria. You know, you don't need to earn much. The FAMAS. But yeah, I am always surprised by the amount of people I see who like stream, you know, full, like hundreds of hours a month. Like, you know, they're spending full-time amount of hours streaming, but with quite low view accounts, and just wondering how on earth like they managed to do that. But I guess, like I said, if you're, you know, there's reasons why you might not need to, you know, generate the income you'd associate with a full-time job. I don't really need any of that. I mean, I wouldn't mind switching out the mini, but Rose is fine. Let's go down here. 39, big up the 1985 babies. That's us. You don't look a day over 18, thanks. I think. Go back to Minecraft tutorials. I mean, funnily enough, they're still doing some. I see this guy now. Funnily enough, they would probably still do good views. I mean, Minecraft's still a very popular game. Some of the ones from 10 years ago still do pretty decent views. That car is off-ski. They have a sugar mama. Sugar mamas could come into the equation for some streamers. Still live with their parents for sure. Definitely a thing for some people. And like I said, also you get, you know, people on pensions, people on military pensions, people with disabilities. You might have invisible disabilities that would factor into that. But yeah, I'm just have to kind of chip away at it myself and try and make a decent living from it. I mean, particularly living in the southeast of England as well, which is just an incredibly expensive place to live. Where did he go? You still on a tree, or did you go in? Oh, you're on this tree next to me. That did not stun him at all. It was the bait stun. Ha! Didn't expect that, did you, mate? Just grinding out a living. What we're all doing, right? Lots of random cars around, aren't there? Like there's someone in here. There's a lot of cars around. I think were those shots from kind of over here. There's so many cars here. Thought you'd be in there, mate. Maybe they got a fortune in crypto. Could be. Could be. When I turned 40, I realized I can't drink like I was in my 20s anymore. I think I realized that 5 or 6 years ago. That guy? The dead guy. Hey, dead guy. Any idea who killed you? We need a we need seance. This guy. Found him. I think he's in. Is he in a bush down there or shooting that ridge? Wasn't quite sure. I thought he just run past the guy lying prone, but it was a dead guy who I accidentally shot. There's some prone lad. So where are you, mate? On top of that rock? Oh, yeah, he's peeking that rock. Okay. Do it, Scott. Love to hear that. You know, I didn't have any handouts or special, you know, privileged positions or mates in the industry or anything like that to get started or to where I am now with the channel. Oh, Wiggle's in the room with it on. You know, I just decided to start making some YouTube videos and I did it. And I just kept doing it and got better at it. That was Wiggle, I think, with his arm. Me, Wiggle, and one other. Oh, me, this guy, and one other. Not sure if the ghillie was Wiggle and he rotated around there, or it was a different player, to be honest. Oh, someone died. Okay, that's just 1v1. I just glimpsed him actually. He was just over that little lip there. Hey, Channel Bong, how you doing? Just over there somewhere. Be a little bit of a slow one while we wait for these circles to close in. Hello. Free vest to be nice, wouldn't it? My vest is nearly broken. Then the main crate's a bit out there. Okay, we're all kind of getting pushed over there. I've got smoke and utility still. $40 seconds. Tempted to smoke the crate and take the 3 vest. And just like push him or something. We'll wait till the circle's a bit closer. That'll add some more panic into the situation. Couldn't find the crate. Oh, it's such a good spray. I nearly got behind that tree as well. Damn, good spray from that guy. We should have got straight behind the cover and then had the advantage, but just went to take the little shot. Ah, lucky. Good shoot from that guy, though. Absolutely beamed me. GG's. Another 10 kill or 9 kill, 1,000 damage. Fun game.
Never,
enjoyed that.
Never gets old.
Good player at the end.
Yep.
I still recall finding your video on how to properly parachute. That's how I found you and then Twitch. Thus I became a super fan. Love that.
He's on this barrel.
He's on the barrel, is he?
Spare him 16 on me.
Oh, yes. Who's your fucking daddy? Get in. Fucking see that shit.
Wiggles, I killed him last Friday with Nacho, then folded the chance to win for us. Do you think your age affects gameplay? I think it does. I mean, I think when you're younger, your reaction speeds are slightly better. So I think you maybe start to struggle a little bit in very fast reaction situations and fast movement situations. But you can still use game knowledge and, movement in general, map knowledge to your advantage.
Hang on. Oh, hello.
Yeah, good shots from that guy. See you later, Bonster. Take it easy, mate. Damage game on point today. Yeah, we've had 900 to 1,000 damage almost every game today that we haven't died on drop, basically. Probably every game that we haven't died on drop.
Nice that lovely helmet you got on,
I watched that out from his perspective. The man was just proning for 2 minutes just watching. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. Fair play. I blame my shitty play on arthritis and dementia. Have you heard from Disco lately? I chat to him from time to time. See you later, sausage. Take it easy, mate. Chat to Disco every now and again. We saw him when we were up in Manchester for MPF, which was a couple of months ago. We always make sure we meet up. He lives up that way. People don't realize all the offline work creators do as part of it. Video editing can be a slog. Yeah, there's a lot of video. I mean, now I'm doing I do 6 PUBG videos a week at the moment on the side channel, while streaming 4 days a week and doing all the other stuff that comes with it as well. I think that's the thing is a lot of people, when you don't get as many people starting streaming now, but when people used to start, I think people underestimated all the other shit you had to do. I think there's a kind of idealistic view that you just could sit there and stream video games and make a living by doing only that. Whereas realistically, you need to be, you're being an entertainer, but you also need to be the technical support. You need to be, if you want to really grow, then you need to make YouTube videos. You need to be a script writer. You need to be a voiceover artist, an audio editor, recorder, video editor. You need to be a graphic artist to make thumbnails. You need to be your business assistant or whatever. You're your own assistant to manage all the business side of it and speak to brands and negotiate contracts and deals with brands. You're a social media manager, and you're all on everything if you want to make it be a success. And if you don't do all of those things, then you probably won't be a success. Oh damn! I hate disco. Yeah, that's a good one, right?
Astonishing admission.
I'm almost 60 and my reflexes are as sharp as a sloth. Hey, Potato, how you doing, mate? Good to see you.
No! Yes!
Yeah, 6x on an AR would have been more useful than the Mini there for sure. The Mini was going to be of no use in that fight. We're hoping for another C4 ending. Solo's been tough today. Well, I mean, we've had good games in solos, but twice in the end game we've come across a good... Like, that player was obviously decent, had a good spray there. And then we got taken out earlier in third by another decent player as well.
I got him!
But it's nice to have good fights. I mean, if you get 2 easy wins, then no one's impressed anyway, right? Ben, I can be tech support. Most things can be resolved from unplugging and plugging it back in. Hey, Dave Juice Guy, how you doing? Oh, Tate, GG's, mate. Great spray there. Really good spray.
Oh, brutal. Mind the took show there.
Okay, some monthly customs sound great. Come on, fellas, get your shit together. Join Patreon. Yeah, if we want to see some custom game sessions a weekend, go and support on Patreon. We've got 86 people at the moment on our Patreon. Something like that. Thereabouts. If we can get that up to 100 by the end of the month, it's only 14 more of you. Then I'll do a big custom game session for everybody, not just for the patrons, for everybody, for the greater good, on the last weekend of this month. And then if we can grow it further than that, up to maybe 120, 125, then maybe I'll look to introduce those sessions once a month, do them regularly. So go check it out. You can support for $5. You get access to some exclusive extra PUBG content for that, and you get to play in the Friday sessions as well. So I think compared to a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, it's actually much better value because you get some real good shit, some exclusive content for that. And Twitch don't take half the money, which is great. Would be fun, wouldn't it, Dave? Would be fun.
Let's go, boys!
I didn't get to see it, unfortunately.
Oh, it was great. It was
I saw the pads.
I think that's pretty doable.
Yeah, as to what I'll play next, I don't know, really. I think what I've kind of learned over the last, particularly over the last 9 months or so, that I've been doing more and more YouTube video content on other games. And since I've kind of figured out that I can you know, I can make YouTube content on... My ping went to 3 milliseconds there. Jeez. I can make YouTube content on any random game that I feel like it. And if I do it right, it can be successful regardless of whether that's a game that my audience are used to, which was nice to know because that was always a concern. If I just started putting out, like, you know, Starfield videos on my main YouTube channel, would they be able to get picked up by the algorithm because, you know, the channel didn't have, you know, a background in that kind of content? But it just didn't really matter at all. If you make good enough videos and deliver them in a correct way, then it just doesn't matter. So that was really good to discover and learn. But yeah, I don't know what will be... I need to change this outfit. I've just been in my noob outfit all day. Yeah, I don't know what will be next. I think it's just waiting and seeing what comes up organically. You know, everything's in a good place at the moment, but you never know what's just going to come up and just be the right thing at the right time. And hey, Jim Shooter, how you doing? That's what I'm gonna grab. A helmet over there? Yes. I'm on the balcony looking at me there. I feel like it was. Yeah. I hit him. Tagged him jumping out of the window. Jumping out the bloody window. Did he go in or on these boxes? Found him. Mate, that was a cheeky little hollow bolty shot, wasn't it? Enjoyed that. So hello to Pablo. Do you play with a normal controller or a roller? Oh, I've not heard it called a roller before. I like that. I use a Xbox Elite 2 controller. I'm not going to bother with this. Well, I don't know. We'll keep it now. Xbox Elite controller. So it has... I have literally one paddle on the back of it that I use for crouching. Hold to crouch. And that's it. I don't have anything else funky on it. Well, fuck it. We'll loot it. Let's go into the zone. We do with a better scope, but 4 will do for now. Let's go. Wouldn't mind the bike, but funky looking buggy will do for the minute. I'll just skim down to the left here. You get a few vehicle spawns. We'll see if there's anything nice. There's nothing. Do I still peek with the sticks? I do. Yep, I use the sticks for peeking. Whoa there. Well, that's bloody typical. When we're perfectly under the plane as well to follow it and go for the crate. Bloody annoying. What direction if we do eventually follow that? 130. It's quite optimistic, but... There's just no cars anyway. Do we have a grenade? We can try and flip it? Nope. Stupid buggy. I mean, there is nothing. You do sometimes get vehicles up here, so let's have a goosey gander. Do the grips on the Elite 2 last longer? I've been through 2 Elites over the years. The grips fall off in no time. Can't be bothered to buy another. What do you mean by grips? You mean on the sticks or the grips on like this bit? I had this bit fall off on my old Elite 1. Like the bit, I guess you mean like the hand grip. That's fine on this at the moment. It's not coming away at all. Yeah, the one on my Elite 1, they were fucked. Oh, are you a bot? Do bots prone? It's got to be a bot, right? Some weird behavior. Run to a tree and yeah, it's a bot. Leave him to it. Hoping someone says lean spam and Kira instantly pops up. Yeah, it seems alright. I mean, this Elite, what have I had it like a year and a half? I got it not this Christmas, but the Christmas before. So it's had a year and a half of of usage now. Oh, sorry, you're there. Please stand up. Oh, Gar's in the game. Hey, Gar. Both out here farming botties. Let's say 130. Let's go find this crate. I bet we find it. I'm that good at finding crates. Please sit down. Yeah, my Elite 1 was absolutely falling apart, but I did have that for like 3 years. I was using that controller. This one, yeah, year and a half. Nothing's really looking noticeably worn on it or coming apart or anything like that. It does have a bit of stick drift, as you see when I'm in like the menus or pre-game lobby and stuff, but it's not noticeable actually when I'm playing the game because you're always putting input in, so you don't really notice. So, here she is. So it's, yeah, I'm kind of happy with it. Forget, you know, if I get a year and a half, I can get a couple of years out of it with the amount that I use it, the amount that I play, and it being literally my job. You know, I'm happy enough. I'm waiting for the sad day that this headset dies. I've been using this same headset for like 6 years now. I'm just astonished. Oh, there's the crate. Told you I'd find it. It's probably been looted, but we found it. Just astonished it's still going after all this time. Now with the mod kit accessories as well. Oh, we've been rewarded for our work and picked up the wrong gun. Thank you very much. Cool. All right. Nice. I mean, I guess we'll stay in the zone and look out for more airdrops. Oh, there's a big rock there. I was going to do a big jump. But we do an ATEX, go and chill up here and look for people to snipe. Jimmy Custard. See you later, Jimmy. Oh, hello. wanted to jump off and attack that guy, but it was no. They sent me flying down the freaking hill. Who fired at you? Where you going, buddy? Who tried to snipe me? Nice 360. That's nice, wasn't it? It looked good. It wasn't the ideal for that fight, but it did look nice. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly. That's my pan. Shoot me bloody pan. There's a man here. That was a play, wasn't it? Run up and go prone immediately. There's a guy down there. Let's bloody go! GG's.
I mean, it's quite a long way, isn't it?
Elder controls instead of Elder Scrolls.
Die if we miss
You need instead of aim assist, you need to be putting Elder assist. We tagged him nicely with the M4.
Just gotta make sure I actually click in and sprint.
Never been hit in the pan. Mostly the
Go for it.
school. What is
That's really
this?
fucking
Oh,
straight from the side.
me trying to do this massive jump.
We'll try again. We'll try again.
Like I'm freaking Neo.
Oh shit!
Was that before you could even ledge grab? No,
I mean,
it
the
must have had
Matrix
ledge
stuff.
grabs
Oh,
then, right?
what a little reward. There's Car 98 there for us.
Maybe. I mean, I don't have any gun skins, in
Is the
fairness.
no UI challenge possible on Xbox?
There might have been. Ooh. Might have been pre-ledge grab if I didn't have any skins.
I don't think so.
Pretty old.
Oh, God, I feel dirty after that headshot. Holy shitballs. I hope someone clipped that.
Hope someone clipped that.
Good. I was trying to be assessment. You're going to have to hit me with like one shot to kill me, but I'm going to get in this anyway.
Oh, this clip. This clip.
It has
Iconic.
Hello, this is
With that
Lambbeard.
tip that comes through as well.
I swear that had all four tyres when we ran up to it. Am I going crazy?
But I couldn't find.
It did. This was a great bug. Look. Running up to this buggy. Well, that looks fine. Well, we'll just get in that and drive away. And then we get in the buggy and 3 of the tyres disappear. The guy who was camping that must have been thinking, what the hell is this idiot doing?
Anyway. Boop. Oh, it has
Immediately shot in the head. Pretty harsh little bug that.
Boop. Oh, it has
Classic PUBG.
Hello, this is Lambbeard.
Old purple pants. Still no red dot. Yeah, did neither of those guys have one? I kind of forgot.
We go again. We're in a game already. We're in a lob. We got straight in a lob. You'll be pleased to hear. Solos have picked up again a bit.
Who needs a red dot? Who needs it?
Oh, tiny screen.
Jesus Christ. Where's the other guy? Those partners-
It went off like a rocket.
Is it all three of my... Quite a novel.
I'm quite looking forward to having Erangel back in normal rotation. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed doing a bit of this. This was always great
That
fun.
one really worked.
It's hard on the eyes.
Oh, where are we? Where are we? That went quite a long way, didn't it?
Gone to the freaking moon.
I think we're on another map. Oh, nice. Well, I don't think we can use that car again. We need a new one.
We're gonna need a new motor.
Oh, here we are. Okay, yeah. Can he win the 2v1 pan fight? Oh, that was dangerous. I thought he was going to get the headshot there. The jump-in headshot. I think you one-shot someone.
It's
gonna
zombies
be
mode?
executed on
It's
vid.
in,
So
or is it just...
savage.
No, I think it's just
Thirsting
looks a bit
out.
green because it's Sanok. Felt a bit zombies. I don't know, maybe. Right. Tago. Tago. See how we get on. Go for the classic. Boom, 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 boom. Not super busy. There's a porter. It's not the best vehicle, but it's a vehicle. Well, that's poor luck, isn't it, mate? Love me an Uzi. Nice. Right. I think we know what to do with Tago. You go and get the freaking crates. This slow truck. Although they're a lot quicker now, aren't they? They did buff these. Is there a bike over there? There often is. Can't see one. They're kind of quicker than they used to be. These got a buff like a few patches back, didn't they? I mean, it's pretty... Oh, there's someone else off already. And a rival porter. Their top speed is a lot better. Best CP redeem on Twitch. Oh, I don't... Did you redeem a literally nothing? I think I missed it. I've got my other... Oh, there's some people fighting here. Hold that thought. Put the radio on rather than turn the engine off. There's loads of people here. Get freaking beamed! It's a shame we didn't get the other guy. Would have been a nice triple, wouldn't it? That radio really put him off. Pick up the freaking red dot. Thank you for redeeming absolutely nothing. Hope you enjoyed it. Plane is 260. There we go. We're a long way off, but at least we've seen them. This compound could be busy as well. Kind of confuses me when I'm trying to coast and turn the engine off, but we're already on auto drive. Hey, buddy. Sorry, can't play today. Oh, that's fine. 255. Oh, Jesus. Nice and easy. I would keep saving up so you can get literally something. 250. Man, this is a right old mission. Are they near the plane line? Little way. Oh, how? Oh, he's on the rock. GG's. It's in a bit of an unlucky situation there. Needs to get that smoke down sooner. GG's.
It's Aaron, but
That guy, first guy, I hit him so many times that Uzi. I was just kind of shocked he didn't go down. I guess we didn't have the extended, did we? Oh, we did nearly 500 damage then in about 6 minutes.
Another jump try by Aaron there. Still no hits by either of these guys.
Thankfully, Uzi has very quick reload, so when you're both reloading, you're fine.
He's still hanging in. He's trying to hit Biff again.
Oh, there's zombies, mate.
Trying to run him over. Oh, there's another lad on foot. Oh,
that was always a good laugh.
This lad, who's this? Get him, boys! Get him! He's trying to burn us. It was Bonsai. We got Bonsai. Who's this in the car? Get him! He's running.
PUBG decided to introduce a level 4 vest helmet. Yeah, he took some hits, didn't he? Maybe he already had 3 vests on. That guy that we used at the crates. Felt like he took quite a few hits. I'm surprised he didn't drop. Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that my body? That was my body.
Wow.
Oh, that's what we were trying to do. Oh, yeah, it still kind of works. That's pretty good. Oh, nice.
Love that. No!
Oh.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Yo.
I mean, I thought half time with the grenade, I should have gone prone because the grenade basically has to be on your face to kill you if you're prone. Giraffe, thank you for the 48 months. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for the support.
This guy, I know there's another car over there as well. The guy on
On the ridge,
On
on
the
the
ridge,
ridge.
watch out.
Fucking chaos.
Someone in it. 6 alive.
Quite lively. Oh, we had a bit of luck with nice fast solo games for a few games there, and then
They're all dead.
our luck has run
They're
out.
all dead. Oh, he killed them all. Oh, Jesus, who was that? Poor old placeman, Drinky the Cup and friend. Ow! Oh my god. It worked! I'll take it. Okay, he's got a helmet I want, and then we're gonna med.
Org was a killer when it was a crate gun. Yeah, I mean, there was some single tap in there, but I used to love, like, with a 6X, it was so fun. Like a full auto zoom 6X. The Org crate was super good gun. I'm not a big fan of the Org as it is now. I don't really tend to use too much. Put my normal outfit back on, really, shouldn't I?
Did he die? Oh my god, he did.
Oh, this was a nice recent one. This is one I added just earlier this week. That was from this year. I put in a dozen or so clips from this year the other day. So big thank you to everybody who does clips on Twitch. It is really useful if you clip any handy moments. I know Criminy does a lot. Justin, I think, did a few.
Flying off the side of Clone has got stuck on the bridge now. Oh my god, they're gonna have to go around. They're not gonna dislodge him. He is stuck, wedged sideways. There's nothing he can do about it. Are they gonna all shove him out of the way? Oh my god, look at him.
Right. You want? I'm not dropping there. Are you crazy? We go Paradise, lads. Heart in. Go heart in. See if the lads follow. No one else seems to put a marker down, so... We got Sanok, first Sanok of the day. It is in Randy's squads, but I'm not going to there. Are you mad? Check your waypoint. Yeah, I've seen it, mate. I didn't start drinking early enough today to drop there. Hey, Miggy, how you doing? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bro. Hope you enjoyed your Sanok. Oh, hello, there he is. Oh, there's two of them over there. Come this way. Oh, there's three of them now. Got 12 shots and then 30 rounds in the QBZ. Oh man, I hit him twice as well. That's unlucky. Let's see the damage. I tagged all of those shots were hits. Oh, I can't see the damage because my team is still running around, wherever the fuck they are. 2 of them, 3 of them did go up there. Well, enjoy that, lads. We should just queue one mans, really, I suppose. Good try. That's unlucky, really. I thought the DBS would do a bit more from there. We were tagging him, and then he dropped me very quick.
It's not ice at all, guys. It's water.
309 damage we did.
Grass is in the water,
We did get 2 knocks. I guess we did 109 split between those 3 shots on those 2 guys. Well, a bit of fun. I haven't fired the DBS for a long time, but I don't normally bother with it because I'm so pants with it, and shotguns aren't as powerful these days.
Hop in the bang bus with me. I'm unarmed.
It is fun fighting like groups of people on your own though, especially when you actually win. I think they need to be a bit closer as well to get the knock. They're a little way out. It used to be very devastating from long range, but I don't think it's as effective anymore. That was so confusing. On the scale, you know. We got ourselves in quite a difficult situation there. I was kind of expecting that the guy on the right who knocked me in the end was going to be a lot closer because where that guy had crawled out, I thought he'd be in the doorway reviving there. So he'd be within a nice shotgunnable range. But they were both a bit too far away.
He just shot me right in the pan with his K9. How fast was the car going? Right.
I'm gonna jump on that thing.
I'm coming.
Are they all dead?
No, they're not.
Oh, did you get knocked?
You ended up 4th in your game? GG's. The barely even hurt moment. I know. Iconic. Oh, this was just the other day. Like, I'm wearing the same t-shirt.
Hey!
C4 got him.
I only got this one recently.
Oh,
Why did
no.
it throw me off for?
Yeah, I don't know what it popped you off.
I have changed
Oh,
since
not
then, I
gonna
promise.
Make it back, I don't think. Oh, come on. Come on, parachute. It's going to be so close.
I think you're okay.
Got ya. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Was he inside? He was inside. Oh, the window ledge shot. The window ledge frag. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. How long we got? A minute. See what happens. We're taking this naked lad up with us.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Whoa! Oh my god.
It hasn't moved them. Oh. Tennis. Tele. We're on solos, I think. Yeah, solos. Back on solos. Back where I belong. What is broken on the matchmaking other than taking forever? It's broken because we've got classic Erangel splitting the queue at the moment. So we need that to go, which is going tomorrow. And then hopefully solo matchmaking, duo matchmaking, well, all of them should be a bit quicker and have less bots in them. Is the hope. You chose poorly. Oh, you're a bot. Literally a bot. For a second I thought it was some like clever wiggly movement from a player, but there was a bot. Well, we killed them anyway. That's what we're here to do. We're here to kill the baddies. And you know what? I did it. I killed the bastard. What are you going to do about it? We're going to get this guy as well. You ready for this? We closed eyes, iron sight, heady. Alright, we'll try that again later. I reckon 3 goes of that. I reckon we'll get that. Cool. Let's find some stuff. Do we go for crates here as well? We're nicely in the zone. So it's probably a good idea. We got a bag. Set that up as we have a space and inventory. Cheers, Joe Rush. See you later, mate. Have a great rest of your day. Wait for the 2 planes to crash into each other. Could happen. Maybe. So many bikes. Nice. Just wanted to scope and we can go. By the time we get the car, I imagine the plane will be pretty close by it. I do love a bicycle. 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 So the next stream after today will be on Friday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to bring Thursdays in as a regular stream, although I will be doing them when it's update day. I normally be streaming on a Thursday. But the Tuesday streams, we're sticking with those. Been enjoying them. They've been good fun. So we'll be doing 4 days a week for a little bit. Getting a little chilly with my AC unit on. It's working too well. Jeez. Just a glancing blow. Well, this is quite annoying. There's a massive hill in the way. Could hide the crate drop from us. I want to ride my bicycle. Putting some pants on. Oh, I'm wearing my silly outfit still. I've still got pants on. Oh, in real life. Yeah, that's true. I am wearing quite small shorts. I thought I glimpsed the crate. Aha! Oh, it's a long way away, but I mean, that's what we live for, isn't it? Jesus, what is that? That is like 120. It's kind of near the guards. They're another plane already. It must be a flare. Well, it was nice and sunny outside. I think I clearly underestimated my AC's abilities. Oh, there's a bike there and a big dirty great river in the way. I think it's probably on the other side of the river. Oh, I can see it. It is on the other side of the river. Can we mark that? I mean, it's pretty much where I mark. Oh, look, that. Oh, my God. That marker, I'll tell you what. That looks like it's practically on top of it. Well, we're going to be late there, but if no one else has gone for it, we'll be on the money. Bro, is that a bot doing that? How can you tell how far away it is? Just using my intuition, my judgment, my years of experience. And a tape measure. Who needs full HP to rock up on an airdrop, right? Hey Nemo, how you doing? Getting a lot of them lately, aren't we? Power of the Beard, crate GPS. I do spend a lot of time going for crates, so I'm pretty good at these days. Cool. Right. Oh, magic eyes. Exactly. Criminy knows. I can't be asked to go and do the guards. We're just going to pretend they're not there. On to the next crate. Exactly. We've got 6. 6 is pretty good. How do I get the 8? Submachine gun or a shotgun kill? Well, not likely to do that now, are we? We'll just have to find one the old-fashioned way. By killing a guy. We'll just chill central and either push any shots we hear or get another crate. What monitor is good for PUBG? 2K or 4K? On console or PC? I play on console. There's probably not much point in 4K for PUBG because I don't know, it's only going to run a certain quality anyway. But I don't know, you know, whatever you fancy. Whatever you like, really. I don't use 4K monitors, so I couldn't really judge. I got a 1440p monitor, which works nicely, but you know, if you can afford a 4K, it's better future-proofing, I suppose. We're pretty central here. It's a good spot to wait for a crate as well, I think, so you can see pretty well. And we can relax. Atop the hill. It's down here that we got shot at before. Look, that's my old... It's my old car! Maybe. It was around there anyway. Was I driving one of those? It's eminently plausible. It's a nice view, isn't it? Well, that's fun, isn't it? There's a man on the freaking mountain trying to shoot me. I was in a taxi. Yeah, that sounds more like me, doesn't it? Bro, how can you even see me? Where are you shooting me from this one, right? Oh my god, is there one on each one shooting at me? There's literally one on each mountain shooting at me. Jesus, those mountains. Does that gear link work for anyone? It's putting up the website, doesn't show anything. Oh, let me have a look. Gear link. It might be out of date, actually. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that is not the correct link. I shall update that, thank you.
I'll have to give it a second.
Things seem pretty relaxed right now.
I am in the air.
I did an updated.
Soaring like
Oh,
a bird.
there we go. Oh my god, it's so high up. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
Well, how about that?
Is that website just like not a thing anymore?
So high up.
That worked. I've stopped on the way down. It stopped.
I'll figure it out another time.
No, I think it's moved.
Already working on your new tech support role.
It's gonna get out.
We'll put them all out if someone wants them. Another one coming in. Hang on.
They need to clear off the brush from those hills. Yeah, be a good change. Like there's so many about and so many pickups around. They need to do something to balance them because they're just so annoying with people being up there all the time.
Got me, didn't it?
Get rid of the grass on them would be a start. That guy we could see okay, but there was another guy off to the side shooting us as well.
Pan shot. Oh, it was a great shot.
Those mountain bros. They'll get you.
Looking for you.
People coming in from behind it.
Oh, that's annoying. PUBG driving.
That went over my
See
head.
ya.
Absolutely fucking launched. From the sacks. Yeah, we got there in the end. Oh. Well, thank you guys. With the current count.
I go down again, it's third knock, so don't worry about me.
Is this in the zone? No, not really. Is this house in? There's a guy here. Hey, buddy. Oh, how's he alive? Oh no! Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! The bed. Ah, the panic. Sorry.
It's fine.
In your building underneath.
No, I think it's in the single story.
Oh yeah, I
he is.
see. Yeah, he is. He is.
There's another one turning up as well.
Watch out! Don't drop off. Uh oh.
Oh.
Get away from me! Go! Quick, go! Oh my god. Oh, they're poor.
300 meters.
Oh, alright, follow it. Alright. You'd have to go over here to see him.
We're back in, boys. Sure, Kentera, whatever. We're in solos. Back in solos. We managed to gain a game. It might be a bit botty. We'll have to see. One high up. No idea if this person dropped here or not. Let's go find out. Not touched in here. Like he was still kind of high up. So he could have gone to the little compound up to the side where the car spawn is. But you know, could be knocking about here somewhere as well. Rid of that piece of nonsense. We don't want that. Haven't really touched the mutant as much the last week, have I? After my little mutant binge, we'll have to go back to that at some point. Q. Go with the bolty again. Haven't done too much of that. It's a good bit of fun. Some poor lad just fell to his death. And bang in the middle of the zone. Boop. What do we need? Bit of attachments. And we're probably happy. Whatever this is. We don't know what bullet loops. Sure. Meh. Go M4 over barrel. Why not? C4. Why not? Do not want a heavy stock on my M4. That would be awful. Thought I just heard a guy. Kind of 50-50 on that. I don't really need any more loot. I think we go get the car. I'm just kind of half curious to see if the guy is up here. People do like to drop up there. He's either dropped there or probably at that compound there where the car is, would be my guess of most likely places. Oh, quick look. Maybe we'll find a bicycle, which would be handy as well. Found a bike. And this looks pretty unlooted, I would say. Let's ditch that C4. Hello? Was that a bot? Seemed like a weird kind of botty-esque angle, didn't it? What's wrong with a heavy stock on an M4? It slows down your ADS speed, so you have a sluggish ADS. We go get this crate using only a bicycle. Try.
If you're not smiling, balls
Since
to you.
thank you for the
Wow,
83 months. Cheers,
That's
buddy.
like 12 years.
It's a long time, isn't it? How you doing today? Thank you so much. I feel like I either notice subs immediately or half an hour later. There's not much in between. My old wise eyes. Is there a mechanical vehicle we can use? Yes. Are we going to take it? No. 55. If they're going to slow down ADS, they should bump the stability. Well, it does. It does help with your recoil reduction or whatever tac stocks do. It helps with recoil, but I don't like the slow ADS, and I don't feel I need it on an M4 because the recoil's already really easy. So I'd rather just have no stock or a normal stock. Oh, this guy's going for it. Wiggle in the lobby again. Someone else already on it, I guess. And he just got a kill. I see a man right. Yes. Glad we got that done quickly and efficiently because it was in a bit of an awkward spot. Right. What's the crack? What you got for us? A freaking FAMAS. Oh, goody. Were you coming to party? I don't think he even knew here. Go on then, we'll bloody take it. Probably pay the consequences. Pay the price of the FAMAS. Do you have anything good? Do we need anything? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Throw things. Blue, blue, blue. Bigger bag. More ammo. Bit of that. We're happy, right? We've got 6. Is fine. We got lots of throwy things. Thanks for avenging me. Oh, did you get... Was that you dead there? Get back on my bike. Hey 99, how you doing? All good in the hood? How are the games so far? Yeah, pretty good. We've had a mix. I won my second game on today, which was nice. A nice solo win. And then, yeah, it's just been a bit of a mix of sort of solos and... I'm going to stick with the bike. I'm quite enjoying it. A mix of solos and rando squads. But, yeah, good games. Been playing relatively well. Getting good damage and kills. Having a giggle, having a chat. It's been a very pleasant Wednesday. I hope you've all had a pleasant Wednesday too. Someone just killed 2 lads with a Panzer, although I feel like one of them was probably himself. It's normally how it goes. I think that's dropped already because it just went out of the play zone. In fact, I know that's dropped already. The lad on the crate, Danya. Shit. What a bloody palaver. Biker boy. Doing whatever biker boys do. Can't drive by people. Bit disappointing. We can somewhat stealthily approach people. They're not as quiet as you might imagine, considering you're on a bicycle and not a motorized vehicle. You'd think they would be a little quieter. It's got a very, very noisy chain. Boom. Ba ba boom, ba 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 boom, boom. Hey-ya-ba! Oh, that was nice. It does look pretty slick when you can do that, doesn't it? Hey, Choco, how you doing? Oh, that one's a doozy. I can't use my hotkeys to med when I'm on a bike because it uses LB and it just makes me bunny hop. It goes like that. Whoop. Whoop. We're getting some bike miles in today. Is there a badge for cycling in this game? If not, there definitely should be. And I want to unlock it right now. Sounds a bit like a bot. But it's target practice, right? Oh yes, there he is. Oh, look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. That's a nice little wheel bouncing there, wasn't it? I don't know what they call any of the moves in bike stunts. Bike stunting. Not really a connoisseur. But it looked quite nice, didn't it? We do that again? What? Can we master it? It's hard to do several of them in a row. Need to work on my trials skills. Are they as quiet as electric vehicles on Rondo? Yeah, I don't think there's much in it, in fairness. A car. Ten out of 10. Last bullet. That's the famous. If we'd missed that one more bullet, he might have just spun around and beamed me there. He's got an antics for me. Thanks, mate. You're a lad. Hey, Brain. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I love the pictures you put on the Discord, dude. That's very cool. Look like one of my clips, yeah. It's kind of anticipating the Murado doing something wacky. They don't drive brilliantly on this map. Cheers, Brain. Anybody else? I'm ready. You gonna pull up there, mate? Yep. Man, I thought the first shot was super close to heading him. Not even my car, mate. Oh, buddy, I'm over here. I heard someone running up or something. Can't burst the tires on my bicycle. Not really seeing anything from this guy. We'll go for a little bike ride. Hey, PUBG GPP. Yeah, good, mate. Had a bit of fun today. It's been a giggle. Pop, 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 pop. Keep on popping, buddy. I'm cycling up a mountain. Feel the deep burn! Whoop. Can we see anyone? I see a vehicle there. There's a lot of vehicles over there, actually. Yeah. I thought that guy might come out and try and shoot him. That worked out very nicely. I'm trying to shoot me from bloody miles away. I love all this nonsense over here. I see you've joined the competitive Edge Shooter squad. Oh, it's only because that's what I've got on my disguise outfit, and I forgot to change back out of that, to be honest. It's not really on my normal outfit, I believe, has shoes. This is my I'm playing with randoms outfit, but I forgot to turn it off. Shots are on point. Yeah, we hit a nice one there. Whoop. Hello. Was that there before? I didn't come over this side of the spine, in fairness, so hard to say. Excuse me. Oh, is it you? Oh, there's a dead man. Unfortunately, he's got a nice little dip to just chilling. Look, we can fight. It's fine. I'll peek. I'll do a big fat peek. I'm all shooting at me now. Oh, and there's a lad down here as well. God, they all want a piece. Everybody wants a piece of the beard. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Phase 5 is quite chunky. Well, I hope this has got gas in it, because we're about to attempt to drive it very fast down a mountain towards that man. It's got a tyre missing. Gonna need to stop and take this med. I just need to turn this round first, though. Please stop rolling. Is he looking at me? We haven't got time to shoot him. We have to just get in. If I spin this out, I'm probably dead. If he hits me with a single bullet, I'm dead. Oh. I've got to try and get a bando down. No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Easy peasy. Oh, where's a little tight? Ah! You got first aid? Oh my god, thank you. I think that was the bot that I killed earlier, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the bot that I shot right at the beginning of the game. Thank you, friend. Next zone is a killer, so we just got to try this. Hey Jack, how you doing? Good to see you. What's my highest kills in PUBG Console? I feel like 21 or 23 or something like that. I've gone over 20 a couple of times. This is a weird zone. Do we stay in the high ground here? I think we have to, right? Oh my god. Some lad with an orb. I think we saved that actually. Oh, he's up there, I think. I was going to walk up there and get on top, but new zone pushes all this out anyway. There's not much to work with here. That's kind of the spot, isn't it? That's probably the Orm guy. I'm horribly static, but I feel we just kind of need to hold this and hope. Hope we can gatekeep this guy and anyone else we see coming this way, and then we're okay from behind. But it's a tall ask, and they might see me over the rock. Oh, hello. I don't think I hit him there. Please don't drive up on me. This guy died zone yet? He must have done. And he cracked my vest there, didn't they? That guy tried to cross and died. This is a pretty nasty zone for us. There's only 2 others left. One of them shot me from over there a minute ago. He's literally laying right here. There's only 1 guy left. This is a crazy zone with 1 guy in it. I've already had a third and a second today. See if we can choke another. Okay, he was getting away with laying prone there, so let's just run this way, see what happens. Oh, he's over there, and he's got an Orm. Oh, Jesus. How's your vest, mate? There we go. GG's. Oh my god. He really committed with the M249 into the smoke, didn't he? To our immense benefit, really. He let me push in and get him blocked on that rock outside of the zone. Nice. GG. Second solo win of the day. That was a fun one. Another 900 damage. 942. It's been good. It's been a fun solo session today. I was worried what it'd be like with the queues and stuff, but it's been decent. It's nice when you just play well. Like the damage today has been so consistent. 900, 300, 500-ish, 400, 900, 500, 700, 900, 1,000. Very happy with that. Like not massive games, but just decently consistent. Little cheeky win with the FAMAS that I normally leave as well. Turn that down a bit. Don't forget, by the way, if you want to catch my edited PUBG replays, they all go onto my second YouTube channel these days. So if you want to see daily PUBG videos on top of the live streams that I'm sure you will love because you're here, you can catch that on the TBG Plays YouTube channel. The link there is in chat. There'll be a new video going out in just over half an hour, 6 p.m. UK time. They go out every day pretty much. So there's 6 a week going out at the moment on that channel. Every day except Sunday. There is a new video on that channel, so lots for you to enjoy. Go check it out if you haven't already.
Oh, he might have been a bot. He had an underscore and he was running in a straight line. Maybe a bot? That's a nice shot though, wasn't it? Even if it was a bot. I'm going to go for like the lowest bit of the roof here. Woohoo, baby! Oh god, no! Oh my god! You should have seen it. I'm okay. You should have seen the landed on that. I landed fully upside down, and then it like popped me off the bike, and I bounced again, and then landed. Oh,
Cheers, Dutch. Thanks, Kizzy. Rich, D Miller, Estrel, Bullet, Wit, Miggy, Choco, Sinster. Thank you for all the GGs. Appreciate that. Glad everyone's enjoying it today. Still got some more games to come.
Through the old spike strip down.
Oh, nice.
Pop the old tires. Yes. 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 Yes.
Ta-da! We're not in the zone. It's nice though, right? Haven't done that for a while. I thought it has.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
don't move
Right.
at all. Don't move at all.
Oh.
Long stream today. Oh, man, it's only 5:30. I've tried to push them a little bit nearer 6 these days.
There's another one.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get to him. I can't get to you because you're in the way.
Solo TPP game now just had 57 humans. I made it to 4th, killing 1 real player. Yeah, they've been a little botty today, but we haven't run into loads, which has been kind of nice. Even the ones where there's been quite a few bots in the games, we haven't had to deal with them too much. So.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going out the zone again, boys. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh.
Bow, 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 bow.
There's 2.
I'm trying to take this game seriously, man. I really think you're...
Oh. Hello. Oh, sorry, mate.
We got a game. Just stopped on YouTube to rewind the win as I missed it.
Come on.
That guy really shot the smoke a lot. He did the whole mag. He dumped the full extended mag in. And then had to reload. Yeah, he put himself in a bad position by doing that. Like, he let me cross over the road, get those smokes down, and then pin him down so he was in the blue, stood on that rock, because he committed to the M249. I guess he would have hoped they had maybe connected like one bullet through that smoke, but he didn't hit a single one through the first mag, so which was, what, 150 to 160 rounds? I don't know if he was just shooting at the tree, maybe, thinking I was there. I usually kill 5 to 10 bots and then get deleted by the first real player. I mean, he had an impressive amount of ammunition. He fired off pretty much another full mag as well, didn't he? We're back on Rondy Rondo. Sure, stick with what we know. There's quite a big queue for this, so I'm anticipating a fair few botties. Let's see how we go on. Why are there 2 planes? It's a thing on Rondo. You don't get it every time, but sometimes it does 2 planes for dropping in, and it splits the teams evenly between the 2. Couple high. Didn't see a vehicle anywhere, which is kind of annoying. We need to keep on out for bikes. Worked pretty well for me last time. Oh, I really hope it's sunny still when I finish. That's such a nice treat. It's always, I know it's literally every year we go through the same 4 seasons, but it's always such an enjoyable time of life when you're going from like winter/spring to summer. You start getting nice long days, bit of sunshine. I finish work at like 6 o'clock and it's like sunny and warm in the garden. It's just such a nice feeling. We get like quite distinct 4 seasons really in the UK. I know some countries, I'm not sure how I'd cope in a country where you don't have like nice distinct seasons. Whether that's always hot or always cold. It's kind of nice having like, I like a mix because I don't mind it. You know, when it's like cold, wintry and you're wrapping up warm, I kind of dig that. But it is lovely when you can just go and sit in the garden in the sunshine and have a beer after work. What a time to be alive. Hey BBQ, how you doing? I sure thought the stream was about over. Pretty exciting tuning in. Right as you're parachuting. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I thought we'd do a cheeky bit more. Well, I want to try and keep up. Like last month, I streamed about 96 hours, something like that, which is the most hours I've streamed in a month for like since 2020. July 2020 was the last one I did more than that. Which was kind of wild. I was kind of surprised by that. So I thought it'd be nice to try and keep up that momentum as best I can, whilst also having to try and squeeze in all the other things I've got to do. But if I can try and keep around that, I'd be very pleased. I think, you know, just because of the success of doing the YouTube and Twitch multi-streams has been working so well. Let's get psyched then. And it's been nice trying to push myself and get more efficient with my video editing so I can still try and deliver lots of good quality content every week, but also stream a bit more as well. We have seasons. We just didn't see a lot of snow for about 6 years-ish here. Whereabouts is here, guess who? We don't get too much snow where I am in the UK. You don't always get it every year. Normally every couple of years there'll be like a few sort of snowy couple of days or something. We got this. Cycling crate hunter extraordinaire is going to strike again. Look at this. This is pretty gettable. We do have to get through the bamboo. That might be tricky. Slovenia. Nice. It's pleasing and surprising that you can cycle through the bamboo so effectively. Near the Hungarian border. Nice. I've never really been over to that area of the world. I've kind of been to a lot of the sort of more traditional like European holiday destinations. Like France and Spain and Portugal and I've been over to like Greece and I've been all the way over to like Southeast Asia, but pick it up. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I'm not that sorry. I guess we ditch the bike. Anything interesting for me? He did not have a Scooby-Doo that I was there, did he? The traditional holiday for a lot of foreigners seems to be like Lake Bled or Postonia Cave in Slovenia. Was it you I was chatting to about Slovenia the other day where I mentioned that, was it, is Tolmin in Slovenia? Because that's the Slovenia, right? Tolmin Punkfest, yeah, that was it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much about Slovenia, but I've seen lots of photos from my friends going to that, and it's like on this beautiful looking river, and it always looks like super nice and sunny and beautiful. That was a lucky pre. I was hoping he might peek. I was just trying to bait him out. Well, hello, mate. I'd seen you. There we go. Oh, hello, everyone's having a party down here. Do you have 6x? He's probably going to go and look at the crate and then be disappointed that there's nothing in it. Someone fired from bamboo. Yeah, I'd like to go to Tolmin for punk rock holiday sometime. Would be good fun. Looks very beautiful. Also, just in there, I mean, it's just I enjoy just visiting anywhere that I haven't been as well. It's always quite interesting. Different cities and countries and cultures and trying their food. I really like eating like local food and well, hello. Ever been to Canada? Yeah, I've been to Canada a few times. Right in the head. Come to Slovakia. Beautiful country, national parks and mountains. Nice. Yeah, I've not been to Slovakia. Don't know too much about it, but I like a good bit of countryside. I like a mountain. Come, buddy. We can have another go. I mean, you'll run out of health eventually, buddy. I think he's rethinking this game a little bit. Come, buddy. Just fire a shot. No, I'm right. I'm here now. I'm in the open. Oh, I'm so open. Guess he's just going to run back into the building. Yeah, as I mentioned probably far too often, I spent 6 months in Banff in Alberta when I was 18. I did a gap year there, did a ski season many years ago. And I went there a couple of times on holiday with my parents as well, and we toured around Canada a bit in an RV. But I've not really been. But that was all kind of pretty Rockies, Alberta sort of focused. Let's get another great weapon. But yeah, I really love Canada. Beautiful country, really friendly people. Loved it. You're doing an Alaskan cruise next summer. Pumped for that. Oh man, that should be great. Sounds very cool. Nacho would be proud of me for this loadout. I'd probably do better with the Dragonov, but... sure this will be fine. Hey Tipsy, how you doing? Yeah, I've never been to Alaska. The hardest of hard peaks for me, not a squeak from me. He didn't even fire a bullet at me. He kept sticking his head out and getting shot. The MG6. Why have you forgiven that last guy? I just got bored of the fight. I thought we'd go off and get another airdrop. MG squared. I like it. I want to shoot some cars. Where can we shoot some cars? Have one on standard, one on death mode. Oh, I don't know. I always like it always on 900. It feels a bit pathetic when it's not on 900. This is where I died to a bullshit AED the other day on a 17 kill solo game. Oh, hello. There's a car on the hill. Strong Gamer 1990. Well, that was fun. We said we wanted to shoot a vehicle, and well, I got to shoot 2. Get the girls reloaded. And hope that they've got some 7s for me. Yeah, a little bit. I just wish you could put an extended on it. Oh my god, it'd be devastating. I guess arguably the M249 takes an extended, and that's not even a crate gun, but this does have. I think it'd be harsh, quite hard to balance with the rate of fire thing. And I very nearly had that kill. The other guy just got him. I'm hoping this other guy has a bit of 7s for me. A little bit.
If you're not smiling, balls to
Frags
you.
for emergencies.
Thanks for the good content.
Ascendo, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers, buddy. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran out and then ran back again. Oh, that one goes out to my boy Gaming Nacho. This gun is fucking stupid. Jesus. Right, let's go and see if they got ammo. Absolutely stupid. Let's get this on. So we've got that and a C4. We're not gonna be able to. Oh, this guy on the roof there. Next target. Want to go? We need to get my. I did bring the bike, didn't I? Oh, is it under the car? Hmm. What's that noise? It's this thing getting humped. Okay, yeah, we really need to get some ammo. Having too much fun. This guy, oh, hello. Bro, you... Who are these people? Well, I've got the grenade now. I've got a... Oh, a Groza. Well, we don't need that. No! This might kill me with a grenade. Woo! We had to commit to that spray. We were in such a vulnerable position. Jesus. I want to get this guy. Are you trying to shoot? There's someone up there. Let's get out of this. It was him trying to shoot me. Look, there is someone up here. I knew it. The other guy just shot me in the freaking pan. Let's get to the play zone, really. need to get on that freaking bike. Where's this guy? Is he looking? God, commit. I hope. I think he was still near his buggy. Otherwise, he would have got on it and gone zone unless he ran out of fuel. But we got away with that. What's this guy behind? Is he like running in? Or... We gonna have to cross this river? I think we could go back and take the bike. Can't see him. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Man, he did well to get that uphill like that. Did well. That's a shame we're having a big game there. Just got caught in the back, and then the frags came in well timed. There wasn't really anything we can do about that. He did really well because it's really hard to throw frags up. You just can't get much distance on them uphill. I thought we might be alright for the first one, but the second one was right next to us as well, so we were going to go to that, whatever. But yeah, another 1,000 damage game. They've just been 1,000 damage games all day. Love that. Well, a lot of fun with the M249, the MG3 there. That was great. Great gun. Does the business, doesn't it? Nice. I think we will leave that there for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Don't forget, there'll be a new PUBG replay going live on my other YouTube channel in 10 minutes time. Just 10 minutes time, you can go and watch that. So there's the link to that channel. Go check it out in a minute. Enjoy that. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. No stream on tomorrow, on Thursday. Next stream's going to be Friday, where I do Patreon squads on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to join in with those squad games, then come along on the stream on Friday. Sign up on my Patreon page. The link is in chat. It's a great way to support the channel. If you think what I do is worth a few bucks a month and you can afford that, then that's the best way to do it. They don't take a huge cut of the money like Twitch does. So, yeah, it's a great way to support the channel. Big shout out to all our Patreon supporters. Do appreciate how you help the channel, as well as our Twitch subs and our YouTube members and all the rest of it. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all, hopefully, on Friday. Till next time. Bye-bye.